We have not had a report from the gate guard. We could always investigate.
Even I could hear it from up here. So what the hell is your gate guard doing?
It is likely that he is drunk. We've had some issues in the past.
Well, then I'm assuming he's losing his position. Someone else will be up there. Too? Yes?
If that is the case, the guard will be changed.
Immediately. 2, 3, I don't care. Well, what are you standing around for? Well, where the hell is the Capitano? So you do nothing until he shows up?
Not around here, miss.
Absolutely nothing.
Come on.
Waste. Complete waste. I'll make sure more is ringing if you don't get a move on it. Go look!
Are you not coming with us? Where are we going?
I can't even believe it. Capitano's not here to tell you to do anything, so you what? Sit on your asses! Becomes my job? I don't even get paid to do this. Your responsibility is that damn gate and making sure nothing gets in it. And yet I hear crashing, banging. No? Nothing to say? Absolutely nothing to say. No one? You just stand there. I swear. This immediately becomes my job to handle. My job to take care of.
Oh, God, she never stops.
I swear. Wait till the Redods hear of this. And I'll make sure they hear of it. So, where is he? Well, your damn guard, where is he?
Someone go hit the lever. I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me?
Well, the whole point is there's supposed to be someone watching the whole thing.
What in the keep? Who?
I
No.
don't know how this works. Can someone do these? I don't know. I'm just our crossbow man, miss. I don't know anything about it. Your GPA is really showing.
So where is the one after him? Where's the second in charge? Where is Capitano?
Yeah, get up there, Nathan.
There you go. Climbing this morning.
Any day now.
You fucked it up.
Well, go look already. Figure it out.
Go. Spread out. If you can find anything that looks out of place. Search the tent. Search the slaves. Mateo.
Your property looks like it is in its
The
tent
tent has been drawn closed, so you do not see them standing there.
or not.
Why the hell is its tent closed? I swear, if something got in here, you all saw what happened in the arena.
Appropriate things with each other that they're not allowed to do. Well, we're not seeing anything. So far.
Get me the fuck out.
Go sit down.
That's not what we're dealing with. Fuck it. Let them do it.
Dredge!
Tent cleared.
Cut it out.
You choose the barrel.
Open the damn tent!
Rolling. You feel pretty confident that you squeeze in the barrel.
What the hell? What was all the noise down here last night? Any day now.
Nothing. Got drunk.
You did?
Yes.
How the hell were you making all that noise then? The hell did you break?
Didn't break anything.
Then what the hell were you doing?
Another sweep, check to make sure the walls aren't
Trying
destroyed.
to train.
You were training drunk. Really? So if I ask anyone else in here, they'll tell me you were training drunk last night. That's what it was. Were you sparring with someone?
We can start rounding up the other slaves if you want.
Do it!
They are currently hiding in the sitting barrel, and I have the roll if anyone goes to investigate that area. They are in the tent right now.
Look around.
We have a variable. Nolzos wants us to question the other slaves that are in this area. We need to generate 4.
Got it.
So, however you want to play this out.
What are you looking at me all
Okay.
pissed for,
Whether
Dredge?
they keep their mouths
Literally,
shut out of fear of Dredge or
I
whatever
have the
it may be.
nobles bitching at me because of the noise down here. I could even hear it.
Didn't think it was that loud.
You're kidding.
Nothing that I know.
No.
Clock rolling.
Do you take me for a fool?
No.
Pause. Keep guard, clock. As you begin to investigate this section of the tent. and
Oh,
thoroughly to
Marcus
see
is
if there's
just
any
he's showing
disturbances.
Severick something. I don't know what.
And Hermie,
I was just Severick wanted to introduce me to Marcus. I think he says his name, the builder. So, since we're actually going to be living down the street from here on out.
Or hot
one
micing.
of you now that is investigating this section of the tent has a natural 20. As it begins to poke around in this area, he will approach the barrel ever so slightly and notice that the lid itself is open just a bit, and nothing out of the ordinary there. But as he goes to move the barrel to investigate behind it, Hermie will jumble for just a moment and let out a small squeak of pain as he is pushed into Torty. Unpause.
What was that?
What?
The barrel is then shook.
What? Guard!
What is this?
Jig is up. Bad company. My choice. My fault.
Hi. We had some fun last night. I hope you don't mind. It sounded like we made more noise than. Oh, hello. Hi.
Nolzos, I leave this to you for what the punishment will be.
Really? Fun. You come into a slave master's area. Not only mine, but everyone else's. For fun.
Well, it was he told us to come here, so we were.
I will belay the request for slaves. They have been
I
found.
told them to come in here.
I see.
Understood. Sorry.
You are okay.
It seems the problem's been resolved. I'll handle it.
As you wish. Guess we are not needed here.
So it seems.
All right, guards, you will disperse. Nolzus has asked you to leave.
All that complaining and how we don't do our job, huh?
Now. You are a fucking idiot! Do you realize if any other slaves got out? If anyone got hurt? If anything got damaged? How fucked we would be!
Made sure that the gates were closed. Made sure that nothing was damaged. Made sure they came straight here.
It doesn't matter, Dredge. You know what's going on.
Yes, and one of them gave me good information.
I don't give a fuck! Show up in here ever again, and you both are dead. By the guard's hand or mine, I don't fucking care. Do I make myself clear?
You don't gotta tell me twice. Yes, ma'am.
Stay the fuck away from him for a while.
Oh.
Get out.
Yeah, does Nolzus notice the difference?
Difference to what specifically?
The fact someone else braided his hair.
Ah,
Oh.
rolling. With a 6 in her current state of anger, it doesn't appear so.
Alright.
So we just go out the front then, I guess. Yeah. That's. Okay. Yep. Got me.
Go.
Okay.
Making it clear.
Ah.
Touch what is mine again, and you're dead. Now you. I don't care what fun you were having. I don't care what you were doing. I don't care if you were sitting in here sipping tea. The fact of the matter is, people want us dead. That noise could have been the blame for anything. They could have injured one of their own slaves and put it on us. You don't understand. Or do you?
Didn't think of it. Didn't think someone...
Well, then let me think for both of us. Don't do it again. You would turn here with no one. What the hell were you doing anyway? What in actuality were you doing? Because you weren't sparring with those little shits.
No. Weren't spotting, wasn't training.
Well,
Talking.
that loud ruckus was you talking.
Drinking. Talking. Drinking.
I can't trust you. You lied to me. Anyone else would have had you whipped. She grabs him by the beard. Do you hear me? Anyone else would have done it.
No.
Don't fuck up again. Or it means both of our heads. Stay the hell away from them for a while. Because everyone's going to know that they walked the hell out of here. And if something happens magically to slaves, it goes to them, not us. Understood?
Yes.
Good.
And there's two things you should know. Important.
What?
Someone in town has told the Hobbit that they were an expert assassin.
Who?
Someone named Sarah.
Sarah. And what else?
And a strange noble showed up in town. Looked like a noble, wearing gold robes, green gold highlight. Was looking for our alchemist. Alchemist is now saying they don't make poisons for people.
I see. Interesting. The second part has nothing to do with us, but an assassin may. Especially if they're new. I'm serious, Dredge. Not again. Because I will have to make a show next time. I already have to explain this one.
No.
Train. Since you lied to me about it, you might as well do it. Giga,
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna assume I didn't see Saravith walking right beside my barracks.
Oh, when you were walking out and saw her walking down the road?
Mm-hmm. She walked right beside the barracks door and walked out.
I'll go to a fair roll. With a 14, it may have just been coincidence.
Fair enough. I just wanted to double check that it wasn't
Yeah.
obvious. All right, am I good with him to
Yeah.
Okay.
You are good now.
All right, because I got to go run out there to Iandel and have that talk with her for Mirandel.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Very well done, by the way.
Thank you.
The kindness being misunderstood for weakness yet again.
Mm-hmm. Not for
Alrighty.
long.
Nope, not anymore.
Hi, everybody. Isn't that a fun way to start session? Me screaming. Hi, Janko. Hello, everybody. Sorry that had to start so sporadically with me screaming like a banshee. I hate doing that because it hurts my voice.
At least he has the lifespan to
Alrighty. Should I be Maiden L today? Or I'll be Town L for a reason. Hanging Gardens music up. Because it's L time. But I hope everyone is well. Interesting.
I do not presently have plans. I think too many people were dreaming too quickly because he said he's awfully tired and he is a bit skittish when I first met him. I think just me and Lisa should go since it was just so they know our faces.
The amount of work was put in.
At least make sure you take someone with you.
I'll take. Still seems like a training at some point.
The reason for the gathering over here this morning?
And we can go herb gathering.
No. Just gathering in numbers.
Planning for the day.
I see.
She will be busy with that for a little while. I don't think it's too far away, but I trust that Lisa being with her will be alright. And I'm glad to hear that you did not run into any trouble on your way back in the night.
Yeah.
The tear said it sounded like it was fairly late.
It was, pitch black. Yeah. So.
Oh dear.
Wasn't by choice, I assure you. Not the slightest.
I would hardly presume that to be the case. Even I wouldn't want to travel like that, and I have access to a light source.
I had a torch, but just hearing what we've heard in town, it's well.
Exactly. Do you have a moment before you head back into town? I presume you intend to go back there.
In a little bit, I actually need to speak with you.
That's exactly why I'm asking.
Good. This way?
Yes. If you'll excuse us.
Tears speak with you at all?
Only in the regard of the fact that you two came back late at night, and that you encountered nothing, which was both good and cause for alarm, and that it was the total sense of nothing. Not just that what we're worried about. Beyond that, no.
Is it true? It looks like Lisa?
I have not seen it personally to know for sure, but from what has been conveyed to me and those who have actually seen it and felt it, it apparently seems to recognize everybody that used to be from Ledford and speaks to them in an eerily familiar-like tone, as if
Jazz King just tracking.
whatever it is, it's not actually her. Even if it was, for instance, the body, it is still only a... How do I put this? It is like someone describing someone else from the outside, as if that description was the actual person. It's not actually the real individual.
But it looks like her.
As I would have a hard time believing. For one who has been buried in the earth for several years, presumably, but...
I see.
That I have not visually been able to confirm with my own eyes. So all of this is mere hearsay to me.
That's fair.
It's not outside the realm of possibility that has happened, but it runs counter to much of what I originally believed was possible with this sort of disease. Assuming it is what is ultimately responsible for it.
A disease.
It is something long buried in the earth, but indeed it can be summed up at its most basic as a most horrid disease.
I see.
One that clings to whatever it comes across. I only have the means to treat its symptoms while one is living, but apparently that protection only extends to while they are alive.
I see. Nonetheless, Tyr said, if I see anything that looks like Lisa in the woods, I'm supposed to run.
That is entirely accurate. No matter what it sounds like, does anything, it is presumed to be dangerous and acting with hostile intent, given everything that has
happened as of late, it needs to be... It cannot be treated like it is the actual person. Because they are no longer a part of this world, no matter what tries to resemble them.
I see. Did Faye tell you my worries?
She did not. Or if there was any.
Great.
The mere basics of... And I was trying to even make sense of what I'm feeling before I went to sleep the night before.
Where do you want me to begin?
She said that she wanted to... Depends. Who do you want to start, me or you?
Let me start with what was missed. Before you all came into town. My reservations about Hélène.
Right. I know a little bit on that front. But it'll help to hear it from you.
Hélène is looking for the people from Adwick. She said that anyone... She knows there's people from Adwick in town, but anytime someone brings it up, it becomes hush-hush. No one speaks about it anymore, and magically there's no survivors here. She wants a rat man. She wants to capture one. Some sort of experiments. She's also run from...
I cannot presume to know...
Go ahead.
The reasons for that. Just so I cannot presume to know the reasons for that. It could simply be just to understand who or what they are. I cannot begin to prescribe it. I would never recommend anyone to willfully engage with them, but that is not my place to say, as I am hardly the authority on what is right or wrong to do with every single walk of life.
I'm just
I
worried.
would sorely advise against it, but...
I'm just worried about the chain of events if she finds out. If Marcus, for example, was to go up to her and tell her he was from Adwick, in comparison to one of us, it's a very different story.
Realistically, we are walking a tightrope all the time by our mere existence whenever we interact with people outside of our own.
I know.
I hardly believe that the fact that we were from Adwick, or that we have seen the horrors of those rat men, will be the topic of conversation should that come around.
I avoid it.
It rarely is when it comes to matters with me.
I avoided it like the plague the moment she brought it up. She's told me a lot about herself. And things that maybe sure we could empathize with. But for a matter of us being in hiding, it's concerning. I don't wish to betray her trust by saying everything. She is kind. That I do know. Her generosity... When finding out that
from
someone...
my own direct feeling.
No.
I agree with your assessment. They are kind, but they have a lot on their plate.
Not only now, but
Time
before.
that we were able to talk to each other.
She has ties to Ashmathalos. Dangerous ones. Ones that now... From what Faye told me.
Did she elaborate?
Yes. And that is where I fear I am treading territory I should not. She ran from something bad there. A lot of people dying because of her. Because of something they found. Sound familiar?
Oh, I can recognize that in more ways than I am comfortable admitting to.
Which is why...
Personal experience and observed.
Which is why I think keeping our distance to an extent is a good idea. Considering it's Eshmathalas. If it was anything else, sure. But...
There's only so much that hiding away from everything around us that we'll be able to do. We can't... If we want to have any interaction with the outside world, sooner or later we will run into something or someone that...
It's why I've spun the web that I have in town. For as long as I have.
I am aware you have.
And in a matter of days, it's crumbling. She's going to go over to her bag. I didn't tell Faye. She drops an alchemist set on the table, or on the bed.
What is this?
Mirren cornered me outside of town with Tyr. Chasing you. And then he wanted to go after Faye. I stopped him. Said that you two were nowhere near here. That there was no way he'd catch you and I'd return whatever it was. I tried to play dumb for a while. So did Tyr. But then... he pulled the I know you. I know who you are, we've met, and you know my real name. So take that to her and say I want an audience. In person. I told him no guarantees.
He wants to speak to me.
Yes.
About what? Did he specify?
He wouldn't tell me. If you want more information, I'll get that from him. I'll say it's a contingency. I told him if he says anything to anyone... I threatened him.
That would be grounds for that deal. I do not blame you. Believe me, if he showed up unannounced to effectively what is my front door, with... that would either mean that he has been probing into matters that are none of his business, or that he stalked one of you back, neither of which I would be very happy with.
I saw him following you through town.
Of course I should have.
It was why I ushered you out so quickly.
No, it's quite alright. I should have figured that magic-hungry elf would find some way to be immediately a problem the second that...
He's created no trouble for me in the last 2 years. Why now?
It could be a good thing for all I know. It could be... I don't know, maybe it... He's told me that he has a... How do I put it? He has a sense for things of magic. That the way he described it is that whenever he's near something that carries that presence, he gets this tingling feeling.
Great.
Probably in your case because you have little direct tie to me that it would not have caused any reaction in him, but probably for someone like Faye walking around, or of course myself, that isn't just something that one could so easily hide.
It was a beacon yesterday then.
So probably he was already alerted to that possibility by Faye's recent expeditions into town. And then, of course, that again goes to, there are some people that if unless I continually pick up roots and move, there are some people I won't be able to hide from, let alone hide you all from. He's probably one of them.
Then how do we handle him?
He wants an audience. Fine. He can have one, but it won't be here. There's a limit to how much I want to do that.
When and where then?
It'll have to be.
I'll be the messenger.
Let me think.
Do you want me to press him for more information first?
No, because the longer I keep someone like him waiting, the more likely he is to act on his own and bring himself and potentially other people closer to here than I think any of us are comfortable with.
All right then.
And I would like to believe that he has no ill will or malice in this. So I will entertain this, and I will... Between here and Nautis, where would you say is probably the most ideal halfway point for anyone to be able to safely interact as I be doing this as myself? Not as a lunaray.
Alright.
Well, I can presume he probably has a strong idea of who I am in that getup. I have no reason to confirm it. Keep him guessing.
I would think it's smarter not to go the main road. The normal path I take that I know well, it passes by a lot of places.
That one that goes alongside that lumber camp out there?
Yeah. There's 2 routes over there. One directly in front
Adam,
of the lumber
I need
camp.
Grigori if he's around.
And the other, well, it's a little farther north.
The lumber camp one is the only one that I directly have treaded, so it's the one I'm most familiar with.
I know.
But if there's a different one that is safer...
It might be safer because it's less traveled. But it's also a little closer to... well, that way.
Well, I mean...
We could follow the river. We could probably find a halfway point there. I don't know that route very well, to be honest.
Nor do I, which is why I want to go something that the 2 of us are as most familiar with as we can.
I just worry with Sif.
I've been informed as such.
She's kind. She invited me to dinner yesterday. She's not bad, it's just...
How about this?
Yeah.
If you have a idea in mind that does not go along that path, I can walk with you part of that way when you head back into town and then turn back around and bring myself back to the Grove, once confirming an ideal location as well as a time, probably for sake of allowing what needs to happen in a day.
Let me ask Tyr.
I'd imagine possibly.
He might know that route better. Do you intend to bring Faye with you to the meeting?
He did not ask for it. So unless Faye mentioned something about having a sick feeling when being near him. So I'd rather not expose her to that sort of presence if I can avoid it.
Allow me to make a suggestion then. Take Tyr, myself, and Lisa.
That can work.
You have 3 guards that way.
Yes.
And then someone is still with Faye.
I'm alright with this. I would imagine it probably would not be able to happen if it's today. The earliest would probably be around sunset, not when the sun is completely gone down, as it will be far too dangerous out in the in-between here and the city.
I told him it would be a few days' travel. To at least allow us some buffer time so he thinks we're farther away than we are. That gives us time to scout out a location, a day or so. We can take Tyr, you and myself. We can figure it out.
I won't plan on it today then, but if it happens, it happens. Although I will probably need some form of prior notice so that I can make it out there, or that you were simply saying something of, she's further away awaiting your arrival, I'll go get them, or something like that. I don't know how we want to play it out. That depends on his reaction to that. For this...
What we can do is have Tyr bring you halfway, Tyr and Lisa, and I'll bring Mirren to the meeting spot on his behalf. That way we make sure both are meeting in the exact same location that's been scouted. No one misses each other.
Yes, that works.
Then we can plan it for tomorrow. We can figure out the location today, scout out the river, and then I'll head back this evening.
Gives us more flexibility for what time it happens.
And it also follows my guidelines of telling him it'll be about 2 days.
Good.
You had something else, though?
Yes. It had nothing to do with any of this, although this is certainly important information to be discussing, so I'm glad we had it out of the way, but I want to put the matters of other people aside for a little bit. I want to talk about us.
Sure. What about?
I just want to know, am I doing something wrong that makes you not wish to be around here? Because it seems that as of late there's been little but fighting and tension between us, and communication breaking down. Very rarely does it seem to be cordial anymore. I just worry that you don't actually enjoy being here, and that I am putting undue pressure on you to stay somewhere that you don't wish to have any ties to. And if that's the case, that's okay. I don't want to force you or anything, I get the impression sometimes from the way that we've interacted that interacting with me or having anything to do with me is at best a chore, and in worst cases something that you dread.
I don't dread being around you, Iandel. I don't hate you. 2 years and I've gotten a sense of normalcy. What for a while I didn't have. I like it here. I don't hate the Grove. I don't hate you. I'm just scared. Uh, 2 years and that hasn't changed. We went from everything I had disappearing within a moment's notice to becoming some sort of beacon. To killing.
You don't have to say that part. I know that bit. Believe me.
The longer I've spent away,
Way more than I.
the longer I've spent away, the less I felt draws. The other night, I didn't feel anything in town.
And that's good. So I know it's something you've been worried about. Just
I want to feel safe. I want Faye to feel safe. We don't know what'll happen to us. And neither do you. I get that the idea is to find more. To balance things out.
it's not just a matter of a numbers game, I don't know how I can provide for you or give you that sense of safety without having to be away, without... It seems like you have been happier out there, and of course that is probably entirely due to that semblance of feeling more safe out there, and I'm happy for that. I want what's best for you. I don't know, there's just a part of me that's... I wish there was a way I could be a part of that without ruining everything that makes you feel safe up to this point. Because I'm not going to pretend that I don't have a good habit of intentionally or not trampling on that. I just worry that the more I try to find ways to make you feel included so that you have a place to belong that doesn't push you out of here, is doing exactly what I'm trying to avoid and pushing you out of here. And I see you less and less.
I miss coming back.
Because she feels...
It's not that I... It's why I fought Ellen so hard about keeping my stall. I want a reason to come back.
Yeah.
I like sitting at my stall and telling everyone what I've learned. What goes into what herbs used for where, what things going to do what. I don't hate it.
And I don't mean to impose what I think that was the reason is the reality, but the way that we always interacted with these matters, it truly felt like it was resentment at times, and I just grown resigned to the fact that, well, you had found something better for you. And that I wasn't going to be able to provide for you what you were looking for. Which is fine. I'm not going to be able to do it for everybody. I got sad thinking that somewhere along the way I probably messed up. I didn't know how to fix it.
I don't know how we fix what happened. That's why I keep looking forward.
I suppose fix wasn't the right word, but accept what had happened and then move forward, but it seemed like, at least the way things felt lately, you found your way forward. And I'm still stuck. I just want you to feel like you don't have to be afraid of me. Not even the things that happen here, but me. Because all of it circles back to me one way or another. My lack of carrying myself the way that someone of my stature should, let alone that often when I think I'm doing the right thing, it's usually not.
It's not about being right or wrong.
It is though. Because when I'm wrong, it doesn't affect me. It affects everyone else around me. Like you. That's why I thought I was driving you away. Why I was wondering if I should have just let you go.
Where am I
Not that
going
I'm
to go?
trying to force you to stay here. I don't know, but I didn't have an answer for that. Just wherever you felt safer, that wasn't here.
I like coming home. It's the same as Adwick. I like coming home. But this isn't completely me. I mean, I think we both know that, right?
I do. Just feels like I see this you less and less. I'm afraid of it fading away. Just scared that I don't know how to make it so that this side doesn't feel unsafe to you. With less to work with. I don't know how to address your fears because Every time we had talked outside of this instance, it just felt like we were butting heads all the time.
Because we are. I told you back home. The other home. I'm not gonna worship you. I'm not gonna follow you.
I never wanted...
I know that.
I never wanted that.
Let me finish. They follow you. They look at you like you are their mother. I'm going to speak to you like a friend. Someone who's going to tell you when you've done wrong. When something's not right. And it's the same for her. Which is why when I came home, I was mad. Do you know what she told me in town? Come home, or so you don't get hurt. I know what that means.
Of course.
I know what that means every time. I'm going to tell you when you're not thinking straight.
By that.
Or at least when you haven't thought on it enough. That's why we butt heads. I don't just say okay.
Even if it was something inherently good, I still would have asked for some awareness because I don't want to be worried that something that is going on here could somehow have undue effect on you because I didn't know that you've been having less pull where it's almost non-existent lately. I'm glad to know that because that makes me feel more assured that if it is something you don't want to be involved with, that you can step away from it. But I don't hear these things because we don't talk anymore about anything.
All right. You're right. We talk more. And I want to help. But when it's my choice. That was the problem back in Hadwick. I could say yes all day, but it still wasn't my choice. I was tied. Now it's my choice.
That's good.
I don't hate
what
you.
I wanted it to be from the beginning.
Good. Then we talk about these things. I know that I will butt heads with you. I think it's only fair. If what happened to her the other day might happen to me.
It's fine. I just wanted to be out of a position where I know we're doing it not because we despise each other's company.
I don't despise you. I like listening to you. I like learning from you. I like talking to you. I don't hate you under any circumstance. I'm just scared of what we do.
It just comes down to our actions versus impressions. Like, I know mine are not great. I'm trying to improve. I just want to know that it's seen, is all.
It's seen.
That's all I really wanted.
But what happened the other day?
I know.
We had steps forward and it felt like 4 steps back. We have been safe for 2 years, Yandel. We have been in silence, in safety. It's crumbling between home and town. Someone wanted to kill me.
Did she say why I did it in the first place? Why?
That's the whole point of LN. Her proprietor
right.
said if she didn't work with me, then he would get rid of me. And you know what that means in a place like this.
Yes, I know. That's why I stepped in to ensure that it is not just your problem to deal with, because just as everyone gets on me about not shouldering everything that I do by myself, I don't want you to have to be the only one that can solve this situation when it is a problem that wasn't even started by you.
It was started by me. I started running my mouth in town. I started talking about what you all could do. What was being made. And he thought I was doing it.
Okay, well, we were in a position where we needed to be able to better cover for yourselves.
Yeah.
And I'd asked you to try to see if there are ways that you could use your knowledge to help in that regard. So it is not solely your own fault for that.
Yeah.
But I do want to ask, did she talk to you about why what happened the other day happened? Why it was even deemed a necessity or a priority in the first place?
What was?
So,
Which part?
the sequence of events that led up to Faye being injured. That whole thing.
All I was told was that you were worried about something over there, and that you were trying to keep an eye out. That she didn't know why.
While that is true, that is much more simplified than I would like to put it. So this is my reason. And once I'm finished, then you can judge it however you see fit. Back in Adwick and beyond that, one of the biggest things that I had always been faulted for, both by people directly around me and beyond that, was that when I became aware of potential problems, I did not act on them. I sat on my hands because I didn't want it to become our problem until it would be something that would be directly on our doorstep, and by then it had either gotten worse or become something that was now both impossible to ignore and more difficult to address than if it had been dealt with sooner. These past 2 years, that has been the case, where there has been little of note outside of occasional conversation between myself and my sister. Now we come to a matter of within this week. The forest, our home, now speaks to me, fearful of something that they say is all around us, but they specifically act fearful towards the east, beyond which just that what we know. If I was the same way I was before, I would have let it leave be, because it's Ezra for loss. Why would I want to? That's the only thing off in that direction. That's their problem, not mine. But I didn't want to just make those same mistakes again. I wanted to be proactive so that there was a problem that we could begin to address what we could here to ensure that it doesn't escalate before it is something that is right outside. And with the information that I had at hand, with those that I had consulted, I had believed that everything that was necessary to know in order to be as best prepared for it was present, and what ultimately happened was something that was beyond anything that anybody could have foreseen.
I see.
And it still addressed the fact that there is something that is worth worrying about, and that I was right to have been wary of things off that direction so that I know to keep my ears open to address it the moment that it is possible to do so, so that I'm not waiting until it is something that puts you in danger, puts this location in danger. Did it go wrong? Yes, I admit that. And I am sorry. I am one person the same as anyone else. But it just matters that I cannot rightfully ignore if I am to say that I learned anything from the mistakes that were back in Adwick that led to having to kill millions of people. Because there was, at that point, little choice left that would have allowed our hands, not even our hands, my hands to remain clean. Action or inaction would have led to death. I did what I could with what I had left from the hole that I dug myself by not acting. This was me trying not to make that same mistake and overcorrecting. That's why it happened.
Was there an opportunity before? Before I ever showed up back home?
Pause. Ari. Iandel. The trees begin to echo out with a series of voices coming from the east towards you. They speak of elfkin moving through the woods and along the coast, coming from Eshmethalos in strong numbers towards Naudus. They're following the southern road from east to west. Continue.
Okay.
What? You're right.
What? Perhaps it's just ironic that I was just talking about Eshma. The forest is speaking right now. There's something happening. There's a number of elves moving from the east, that direction of Eshma, along the southern road, towards Naudus at this time. A large number of them. For what purpose, they did not say.
Then do you think our plan today is a bad idea? To look for the spot that would lead to that same road.
If it goes to the southern road, yes. Which would probably give more credence to that going the opposite direction that you were talking about, but now I can simply say, if you are going to be going in, be wary that there is a large presence from Eshma there, and while you have your hands clean of that matter, please be careful about that.
I'll see what I can find
An
out when I'm
alarming
in town.
thought passes through both of your minds. What if the going towards Naudus is a fluke? What if it's just a diversion? What if they're going to come to you after? You are basically along the road.
Mother, I think we should go investigate. Bring all the tribe. We're stronger in numbers.
We use it as a time to scout it out too. It'll work in our favor.
Investigate as ourselves, or are we going to Naudus to see what is happening?
If we can follow the river, we should be able to see them. Maybe before they get to Naudus, we can head them off.
Should I grab my travel clothes, is what I'm saying.
Yes, I would.
I'm about to put my robe on as well.
Very well. Gather everybody, we all need to see what this is.
I didn't mean to do that. I got stuck in a corner. I got stuck in a corner. Let's see, hood's on. Mask. There we go. Alright, back we go. Let's see. Players. We'll go to... Where is Ariana? Holy thick. Bringish, Bricksure. Oh, you know what? There's Maple. That counts. I was definitely outside the whole time. 100%.
Oh, okay.
I got stuck in a wall.
Oh, jeez.
Is there a reason I've been asked to prepare? Is it the creature?
It's definitely elves. A lot of them from Ishma. We need to find out where they're going.
Southern Road.
We need to lay eyes upon them so we know what we're dealing with.
Here we go.
When we move, we stay to the tall grass, to the bushes. We do not make our presences known, and we do not follow the main roads.
There's an ulterior motive, Tyr. We need to find a meeting place along the river.
Very well. I am at your disposal.
She should be on her way in her robes.
All the more for it. I was going to see if anyone required escort to the city.
I'll be headed there
I'll be collecting
afterwards.
some wood to bring to Aldo. Wonderful.
After I come back and change, that is.
And then I'll be gathering herbs along the way too. I think I'm gonna have a plentiful harvest this time. Finally a nat 20. Finally a nat 20. Thank God.
What is a nat 20?
Never heard of it.
I don't know. It's a lucky number. That's all I know.
It's like 20
Well, I
copper
suppose
or
everyone has
something.
like that, but
Yes.
is that a... You know, Gradia is the land of commerce. Maybe it's a local saying she picked up. I don't know.
Don't listen to the mercenaries. They're really weird.
The only one of the mercenaries I'll listen to is Sarta. He's the only one I trust fully.
Throw a
Sardo.
stone and you'll hit at least 3 mercenaries.
He was kind.
Worth almost as
I
much
met
as
him
the
inside
stone
of the
itself.
guild the other day when I went to drop your letter off.
He's a close friend of
Okay,
Cornwall's.
let me have your attention. Quick pause. So, I'm going to be your echolocation for finding this particular group. Right now, I have not been out here explored this part of the woods. I'm trusting your guys' intuition to find the southern road. I will let you know as soon as I can start seeing their cameras, what direction they're in and stuff, but I am effectively blind without the directions. So, I'm going to follow you at first, and we'll get there.
River on the right-hand side, we should be able to find
we can
it.
mostly just
Yep.
we just pretty much
River's the
follow the
best
river down there.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, cards back up. 3, 2, 1.
Lead the way. Lead the way, mother.
All right.
Right.
Stay to the tall grass.
Okay.
Stay to the bushes.
Okay. We need to find our way down towards the southern road. Probably we can follow the river down, which means that we can leave out the usual path off this way. Go west a bit over to the river and then head down along the path.
Lisa, you take lead. I will bring up the rear. I've got the rear.
Specific on this one. If we are indeed dealing with a large group, we do not know if they are hostile or not. Unless you can sense hostile intent, do not leverage weapons in a way that looks like we are acting aggressively. That will almost certainly end poorly should we have any direct engagement with them. Hopefully, if that is the case, it stays verbal and verbal only.
Sure.
don't have the exact clean path out, but you'll get us there.
Should we be worried about that thing?
Absolutely.
Worried about what? Sorry, I did not catch that.
The thing that's been prowling about the forest.
That is true, but if we do find this group, then we can at least rest assured that if the other thing shows up, it is more likely hostile to everything around it, not just us.
River's
So
ahead.
that will be the least of anyone's.
As you turn up, I've gotten a bad feeling in my stomach.
Yes.
As if we were being watched. I will keep my eyes and ears out.
Those who have been into town, do you recommend following the river down this side or the other?
This one.
This side would be easier. Yeah, the side that we're already on would be the easiest way.
Alright. Let's follow this. It should take us down to the southern rim of my recollection of this forest is laid out takes us.
I suggest we all stay closer to the grass in case we need to duck down.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Anything?
Nothing so far. Quiet.
At least there's birds.
That's a good sign.
Better than last night. All right. Is up proper? Or should we be down with the river?
Down here.
I have to go back down around. I was thinking there was a way that we could go around a bit easier without being directly on the bank.
I'm gonna slide on my butt.
Oh.
Or you think that's too steep?
Definitely too steep. It's complete rock. There's no dirt.
No,
Keep an eye on her.
They thought about it.
That's honestly more concerning than the monster.
That's a first, right?
No, that's the worst part.
It is a lot less steep right here.
And here's the fork. Did you really make that big jump when there's literally nothing right over there? Come on. A couple more steps forward, you would have been fine, old man.
I may be old.
That you are. You're right.
Ah, it's going to stay. Not my best moment.
fast, guys. We're gonna be moving faster.
Good.
Get ready to move your feet. Do not brush get in your way. Smack to the side if you must.
Under. Oh, good. Clearing. Some sort. Someone should stay by the river. Just in case.
We have a crossing point here. We need to go across to get ahead of them.
What's that?
To cross this river. What's what? Oh, that up ahead? I have no idea.
As a DM, I'm actually going to route you to go up the way they went across because across this might be POIs, and I don't want you to stumble into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Just keep going.
doing great. You're on track. You're doing great.
Thank you. Looks like there might be too many things over that way.
I'd be worried
I
about
want
a
to keep
building.
following this. Yes. Something to keep note of for the future. Might be somewhere that we might want to.
At least something to avoid, too.
Avoid, keep note of. Something one and the same.
Is it?
Road.
Yes. Where are they?
Out this way.
Yes. Is us walking on the road really the best?
On your right.
I'm keeping up. Oh, the lag. It's kicking my butt right now for some reason. Really bad stutters.
not far. You hear them on the road. They're stepping on it. Up ahead of you. You hear the water. From around the rock, you see a group of elves. Surely what the trees had been calling out. They're all heavily armored, armed to the teeth with glaives and bows and other weapons of their kind. And they march in perfect unison, a formation. At the center appears to be someone of stature, astride a horse. Carries himself with authority.
Do we feel
That's
anything
all you can
magical
see from
coming
here.
from them?
No.
That is a lot of escorts for one individual. It's hard to really make out any details about them from this afar, though.
You did not feel that they noticed you. You think if you follow them up to the bridge maybe and get to the other side after they get a decent enough distance away, you could use the woods for cover.
Let's get them, allow them some distance, but we need to cross that bridge and then we can use the woods for cover. There will be no more rivers separating us.
Even for an escort, it's very heavily armed.
You think it could be the king's lord?
Why?
Outside,
It's been far too long, I do not recall.
Oh dear.
That they're getting close to Nodus. If you're going to get a good look at them before they go in there, you got to pick it up. If you don't see them, you can keep moving.
Go fast. We can use the force cover, but now we need to move.
Yes.
Are they moving quickly then?
At least quick enough that for an armored escort.
The city's right there.
As you're closing the distance, you hear a command to march faster from the authority figure in the middle, the commander, the dignitary, whatever he may be. Seems they know they're being followed.
It seems that they are aware of us to some extent.
Then how do we handle it?
We watch and we wait.
They're just going to go into town.
Stay low. Stay low.
Fine.
It's possible you're correct, and there's naught to be concerned of.
They've all but stopped.
Continue.
We can't linger long, but yes.
They're moving again.
I know their colors now. Get some distance.
You can see them from over here. There's a little bit of a hill.
Good ones.
Gibbon and a horse hooves. A ladder away.
Why is someone with that many guards coming to Nautilus? There is no one of major import here to Gradian politics as far as I'm aware, let alone why is there an elven dignitary to human lands?
They have an embassy. Not for the elves, but for the Imperials. So,
That's one my guess too.
might be something of the same.
That's still a matter of elves interacting with humans in their own environment. That's not normal. I've never
Very strange.
seen that in all the years I've been alive.
If I may.
That I remember, of course. Yes, dear.
It is not out of the realm of possibility. Eshma does not allow outsiders within their borders. They're rather strict about it. If it is a matter of sufficient importance, this is entirely possible. As you said, though, it is very unheard of.
It was hard to tell from this distance what colors the house belonged to. I know the colors of House Inalaman. I've had dealings with them in the past. I couldn't tell if those were the same or not. Then again, a person seemed almost more important than even one of those houses.
Great.
Whatever the case is, I feel that's imperative at this point that one way or another, anyone who is in town is careful about them, but that they... If I know anything about, well, just about anyone, they will gossip about just about anything. Someone will probably have heard something or anything about whatever visit, but I would not recommend directly interacting with them if for whatever reason that were a possibility.
I'll go to the tavern tonight. Keep an ear out. Usually people are sociable. Yes.
I could speak to our new friend tomorrow. They would likely know something.
We could, yes.
Yesterday, Al and I became acquainted with a warrior from Eshmeth Alas, an elf by the name of Galale. Rather renowned, actually. Rather amiable.
Galale.
We had a wonderful conversation in the evening, and he bade me find him again tomorrow. He may know of whatever this matter is, and if it is something we should be concerned of.
If it is someone of repute, then they clearly would have connections. I will leave that matter to you then, as you have already standing bond with them. Please convey whatever you find out at your earliest convenience. given our recent dealings with Eshma, both indirectly and otherwise. What have you? And gather on the way back. Do you think you will be able to go into... Are you going to feel safe going in, as I know you had other standing business?
I should be fine, especially if I don't stay that long.
Very
I
well.
don't have too much business to do in town today. Mainly just to see if Morgan
If you
was
find
around and
it,
see if...
well, if you find whatever reason that you feel that there's eyes lingering on you longer than they should, do not make your presence there known for more than it needs to be.
But did you want us to gather herbs to see if we can make anything? Because I've got a good feeling we're going to have a bountiful harvest today.
Yes, we can do that on the way back. Unless you'd wish to do it around here so that you have less travel distance, but...
No, that's fine.
I, for
I
one,
can
do
travel
not want to
fast
linger
with
too
Lisa.
long.
You will be returning, yes?
Very well.
Before going to town?
Yes.
Okay, let's head back then.
Will you have company, or would you require an escort?
If you'd like to escort, you're more than welcome, or I'll be alone.
Very well.
Do still plan ahead for what we talked about regarding him.
Yes.
Mirando.
My reason for coming back, actually.
If it does get altered by the current state of affairs, that takes priority over his desire for an audience.
I understand. Definitely.
If I may. I am uncertain as to the nature of the relation to the Smirandol. Should I be regarding them as a threat?
As long as they are not trying to follow us out to where we are trying to keep our distance, he is and was someone that understood the nature of what we did better than others. I am simply just uncertain as to his sudden desire to find us so urgently, and I wish to remain wary until I have certainty.
My suggestion...
And in the event he attempts to follow?
I had a suggestion for such a thing. I'll escort Mirren. You escort her. He knows at least the two of us have connection. That way I make sure he comes back.
If he is overextending his boundaries, then you have full permission to impede him by whatever means you choose. He is not going to be brought to the grove, nor is he presently welcome there, uninvited. And if he tries to impose upon that, I will respond in kind, and I ask that you all do this.
To clarify,
He's been picking you a lot.
in the event that he attempts to impose, is he expendable?
Depends on his next action at that time. I would like to believe he has a very good reason for doing that, but if it turns out that he does not, then...
If he gets close to home, do we attack?
That will be... That is reason to be on greater alert. If he is there, he does not... Very minimum, he needs to have his silence assured. The location of home is absolute secrecy, And if he follows to the point that he knows where it is, we need to be certain that he will keep his mouth shut. However that is done, I trust that those who have the means to do so will do it effectively. Your safety is paramount above all others. Others imposing us unexpectedly can bring greater trouble our way, especially if we have emissaries from Eshma walking the woods.
He's not necessarily popular with them. You know, back in Edwick.
Nor is he what I would consider to be someone who always understands the nature of subtlety. Hence why I...
So be it.
And please,
I will hear what he has to
Sword.
say.
When you're in
But that
town,
is the extent.
Errol, please watch over Miss Vadia closely. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid to her.
I know. I'm aware of what he's been saying to her. I'll have my words in due time.
Very well. Then everyone knows what is asked of them.
Yes.
Yes. Then those who are heading into town, do so.
Sure.
We should scout out a meeting location, Tyr. Pick a spot for tomorrow.
Somewhere that would be safe for me to travel as myself. I will not be using my travel attire. Even if he has his reasons to suspect, I will not confirm them.
Which is why I want to stay away from the main road.
I understand.
Those who
I will
are
have to give it some thought.
Hmm.
But I can think of a few areas within Sabine, far enough away from the grove.
All right. You'll just have to show me.
Are you returning with them as well? You said you had some things to collect, or do you have them on you?
It was only to find that spot, so if that's the case, then I'm... well... yeah, if that's the case, I'm good to go back. If you have an idea, we can meet up later. You intend to come to town?
Yes.
Then we'll speak later.
Which way are you headed? Grove first, or town?
You know what? Grove.
I shall join you.
I have Grove, actually. I have one more thing I have to talk to her about. Something that I have a feeling Venora is going to forget. Do you... oh, where'd you go? Do you know anything about a Damasia?
Indel has mentioned the name. She is Aitavaril as well. But if I recall, she is located in Ireland.
Kagovia.
Possibly. I never did find the settlement.
That's what they told me in town. There was a girl I had to lie to. I knew Iandell's name. She thought she knew me. Yeah. She cornered me looking for her children. Thought she had seen me in Kagovia, that I belonged to Damasia. Said you must know Iandell. Which, of course, I lied. As one does. Well, that lie turned into her giving a name. Saravith.
myself.
We're not supposed
What
to
do
go
they
this
look
way.
like?
We're not supposed to go this way. This is a no-no.
Pretty sure there were people over there. Let's not get
Yes,
spotted.
yes, that's a bad spot. Yep, that's a big no-no. Hopefully they...
The largest no-no that ever
Yes, I try to avoid the no-nos when I come out here because I know where they are.
Of course.
Yeah, I try my best. I'm pretty good at it normally. We only hit one no-no. Well, two, actually. The other one was the mining place, but no-nos.
Sometimes you just fortunately stumble across them, turn a corner, and
Oh, you look the other way because I've never seen that before. That's not there.
yes, you don't want 15 highwaymen with crossbows to be staring at you.
Yes, definitely. Of course not. I believe the other river's right up here. We might be on the wrong side of it, though. That's a possibility. Oh, nope, nope. That's a big no-no. That's another no-no.
You are just on a roll today, aren't
Oh, look, we caught up.
On your left. That was only mad.
It's fine.
Oh, you're back.
Keeping up, yes. Just in case.
Oh, I thought you were going into town. Did you change your mind?
Well, I remembered our timeline. Me showing up there now might complicate things.
I see. Valid point to consider. Craft, she can do it on the move quite easily.
Not in my mind trying to figure out who would need that heavy on an escort.
Probably somebody from one of the original houses, that's for sure.
One of the great houses, and likely one of the ones involved in that power struggle that I witnessed. As there is fighting going on, and I can presume that it is the great houses at work. Faye, was House El Eros one of the houses, the one that you used to be
Yes.
affiliated with.
Yes. They're one of the older
Were
houses.
they ones? Were they ones that involved themselves in outer affairs with the rest of the world?
I have to look back in my notes. I have to look back in my notes. I just know that House is heavily, heavily supplied the kingdom with all their alchemical and apothecary needs.
I see.
You spot something?
Not certain.
Just being wary. Rough.
She fell behind. I'm not sure why.
I'm fine.
It's a bit to our left.
We're going a lot further.
Yeah.
Should
I
we
say we could have gone that way.
All right.
I've missed running through the forest like this.
We're going in circles, it
I
feels
go up and
like.
around there. Yeah, if we go up and around there, it'll be easier to get in.
Okay. Very well.
We should have just followed the river. There it is, right here.
Yes. Right here, Mom. Don't you like going on an adventure? Elle, you love going on an adventure?
I have enough adventures. Didn't realize getting lost was one of them. Ugh. Get out of the way. Safety. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry, chap. We're back. Good old tree. Okay, good tree. Not lost in the middle of the woods. I'm going to getting changed. Ugh. I hate this. Ugh. Too much woods. I like a little bit of woods. Some woods. Some picking, you know, column A, column B. Not C, D, E, F, and G. Ugh.
I recall.
Hmm?
Lysand is lamenting the loss of her old blade a few years back, that is all.
I mean, it was a very trusty weapon.
To collect 4 of any rarity in any combination, including rare herbs.
Mm-hmm.
Collect 4
Thinking
of any
ahead.
rarity. Oh, wait. Collect 4 of any rarity in any combination. See, I was kind of curious because, like, from 16 to 19 you get 2, 4, 6. Does that mean we get 4, 4, and 4 from each skill, or?
That might be a question for Lone, but you can only.
He should be in that one channel, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
him.
ask him first so that we don't have to ask forgiveness later. While you do that.
Forgiveness from Lone, he has no forgiveness, only rage.
That man scares me.
Which man?
You think the Bjorning's god is full of hate?
Some lone man I once met a long time ago. He was very complex.
Oh.
Never talked to the loners. They're scary.
Oh, I get it. I got it.
Anyways.
I brought this up with Faye last night. Last thing on the bit of information.
Yes.
The long list of information.
Yes. Yes, as it seems that we are apt to have.
Someone approached me a few nights ago on the docks. Cloaked in black.
Did you catch a name?
Yeah, after they accused me of belonging to Damacia. Said I was from Kagovia.
Do they know that name?
Said she was looking for her children. 2 children. And her name was Saravith. She brought up your name afterwards. After I vehemently denied the
Never mind.
Kagovia and the Damacia.
Looking for Silva. She must have lost Silva and the little girl that she
Okay.
left with.
Well, that explains a lot. I do know who that is. However, I do not know why she thinks you belong to Damacia. Or why she thinks that's a good idea to throw that name around so haphazardly to people they are not certain of their identity.
Well,
but
she thought I was
that's
from there.
besides the point.
She said she seemed desperate. She had spoken with me earlier that day in the tavern, and then I'd been sitting on the pier that night. I kind of like looking at the ocean. And she came up to me and
I don't blame you.
seemed distraught.
My one glimpse of it when I was there was nice.
Yeah.
What is
Out of
her
character-
problem, as it seems? Okay.
Lone said with that roll, 4 rares is a lot of money. He said you probably want to pick 4 rares because that's really hard to get that roll. So any of the 4 rares,
but
which
we
is,
can't. It's hard to make stuff with that, and then that counts against your inventory limit. That's the issue.
True. So basically, but it's only 4 of anything. So it's just a rare chance of
Okay.
getting rares. So
Well, I would like to add Wormleaf to our collection. At least 1, maybe 2.
Okay, that's fine. I can get two.
We aren't going to have enough to make anything. No, not more Twilight. I don't. We're not going to be able to make anything with it today. Can we decide it after the episode?
Lisa.
If we're not going to do anything with it today? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just don't want to break here too much.
Can you stir it while you're over there, please?
I'll talk to you in Grove chat about it before you do your update. Anyways,
No, you're fine. She went from the Domicia route to when I said I don't belong to anyone by the name of Domicia. I don't know who that is. She said, "How about Iandel? Do you know that name?" And of course, I said no. Never heard of it. Sorry, I'm a traveling merchant, lived in Gradia. You know.
Well, at the very least, you aren't telling a lie. You don't belong to me either, so...
True.
Why does she want to know? That's the question.
She thinks you can help find them.
Is she so desperate about him? I haven't seen hide nor hair of Silva nor this other girl that I remember seeing from afar. I don't know why she thinks I would be... that I'm just a beacon they would show up to, but...
No idea.
Part of me does not completely trust that if I do have this face-to-face chat with Mirandel that he won't talk about some aspect of it to other people, so I should expect to some degree that there is a strong likelihood that there will be many of these requests for audiences coming up in the near term.
Then how do you want me to handle them?
They need to express their reasons for it beforehand, if they are absolutely certain that they wish to, but they need to understand that we kept our distance for a reason, and that reason is as much for our benefit as it is theirs.
All right.
If they
Was you wanting to come out
truly
and visit?
need... No,
Oh, okay. She just wanted to see you in person.
they're not. Oh, I don't know if that is her wish. I'm sure it probably is. However, the answer is still the same. No.
For now, she has no idea that I have
Until
any
there is a
connection.
dire...
So, it's fine.
Until there is a dire need on anyone's part, I do not want them brought here, because that is... That is a
need to find out
page in the
what
book
happens
that
to
once we
Silva.
turn to... Once we turn that page in the book, we can't undo it. People will then know, and it is easy to presume that somebody, thinking that they're only doing the right thing, will tell someone else, and it will spread from there. So until it is necessary, I am keeping it to nobody.
All right.
Period.
On the Grove, yes. I'm talking about like in person as yourself somewhere. I want to find out what happened to
yes.
Silva, the little girl.
We can discuss that if that topic comes up again. For now, I am worrying about the lack of information on the audience that Miranda wishes to have. Nice melon. Anyways.
Wish you would say melon on it.
Which one?
I don't... I want to know a bit about what it is that he intends to speak about. It's in the process of determining that location, if it is even safe to do so with the new information that has come about the present environment.
We could use him for
I
information.
need to have some level of...
Part of our
That we
contingency.
can. He has a knack of getting himself tied up in the affairs of other people quite easily, whether he intends to or not.
I did see him go with that Imperial to the embassy.
Oh, goody. That can't end well, given how much he hates them,
So why don't we use it, though?
last I heard.
We can ask him what his intent is, or I will.
Food or...
And also, let him know of our worry with the elves coming into town. See if he can pry for any
Yes.
information. Say it's a contingency for the meeting.
Yes. You can tell him that we are aware that this has happened, and that we request that in kind.
Sure.
Otherwise, I will hear him out on it.
Fine.
Also,
I
we
at
need
least
to
owe.
see how-
There's a couple people I owe that much to after this long, and he is certainly one of them.
Alright then.
Also, that sickness is still on him, so we can't get too close to him, so he has to keep his distance.
Sickness.
You know why his arms
Remember how
covered
I
up? It's
told
'cause
you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Remember how I told you about how she felt ill just being near him?
Yes.
It has to do with an item that was brought to Adwick by, funnily enough, the Omdir, delivered to another, who then brought it to us, myself and Faye, hoping to identify it.
I see.
Whatever that object had on it was enough that it almost caused both me and her to die, just being near it. And him taking it away from there caused something to happen to him to where that presence of it pretty much clings to him like a parasite.
Yeah, he's got some writings on his body.
Huh.
Yes.
Weird. Wonder why I didn't feel it in
I only
Adway.
know some.
I wanted to help him, but Felix was the only one that seemed to have staved it off.
Weird.
You might be less attuned to those ebbs and flows of magic than Faye is, probably to that lack of regular exposure to it. In that regard, this is a good thing.
For once, yes. Alright.
But I will say that into Faye, that was Faye?
She walked off.
Where did she?
She took the melon and
Oh.
dipped.
How rude. Anyways,
Didn't even share
I was going to
with
tell
me,
her that.
damn. No, it's fine.
I was going to tell her.
I have one more. I have one more meal on me. You want it?
No, it's okay. I was just.
What I was going to
Oh, I have
say
some-
is, Faye,
There's
because
some of a rabbit I hunted if you want a snack at the very least.
because
I'll get
of
something
that
at the tavern.
issue
I was just
of you
teasing.
having greater difficulty being near him due to your sensitivity, that I was going to ask that perhaps you might sit this one out for your own health.
Oh,
Unless
no,
you
that's
insist on coming, but you will need to, if you do insist on coming, you will need to stay as far as possible without being unable to hear.
Oh no, no, Mom. You can answer. You can find out about Silva and about the little girl that I was feeding that went with her. That's all I'm worried about.
I mean, that's a matter of talking to Seraph, if not Mirandel, but
Oh, yeah. How should I go?
if
about
there's
finding
anything
out,
that you
man?
wish to ask,
It
him?
may be best to
Well.
leave it for now. I'm sure we'll cross that road at
We'll
some
leave it for
point.
now.
But it's just good to know she's out looking.
knowing Seraph, they are pushy on a lot of matters. I doubt they will let this lie, especially if myself or Faye make themselves known and not as more regularly for whatever purposes.
I do want to speak to Mirandel, but it's more of a.
Be very careful.
That I want to find out what all he saw in
Especially with
Ledford
all
when he
those
went back.
when
If he
Ishmael
found
saw going into
anything
the city.
else, anything I can add to my notes.
If I had to
Remember all?
guess,
Very wary.
if I had to guess, that is
Do not know what
probably
their purpose is.
part of why he was just having an
And though I would
audience
like
in the
to give
first
the benefit of the
place.
doubt that it's not something bad that they're there for.
It's just about
You can never
safety.
know.
Like
Come on.
I said,
But please,
I
be
guess I
wary
will
today.
not say that you cannot.
Come on.
talk to him.
Just a little bit before I go.
Or that
Come
you
on.
can be present when I'm having this
Al,
face-to-face with him.
try bribing her
But you-
first.
Oh,
Gives
oh,
you
wait,
very
wait,
few
wait,
distance.
wait. Actually, I forgot. Wrapped up in a little piece of
Yes.
paper, she has a hard lemon candy. Little ball.
Oh God.
I want that. Out of character. Anyways.
Just a little bit, just like let me.
That reminds me, Elle. You
It's a
still
good
have that
trade.
advance. You haven't sold it yet.
Candy.
Huh?
Sweet.
No, not yet. I haven't really had the opportunity ever since running around town and then seeing Mirandil chasing us about and then, come
Yes,
on,
yes,
just a little bit.
She just wants to
Just
touch
want
it
to,
up. That's
I just
all.
want to like flatten it just a little bit. Like I want to. Come on.
It's not a reason to be worried.
Come on.
I'm just wanting to keep track of these things.
Oh yeah,
Pulls out
completely.
dice roller.
Tell her it's a good trade.
Do it.
Lisa, you turn your head away in feigned disgust. The others can see the struggle playing upon your face, even a bead of sweat trailing down the right side, visible to all. You turn more and more away until eventually you've turned a full circle, and with a 17, Elle convinces you. You can't resist. Your willpower's just not strong enough.
It's a good deal. I told you.
She's taking it. You might as well do it
She's
while you
taking it.
can.
Do it now.
Just push it down. Come, it
all
just
the
keeps popping
burnt-
back
yeah,
up.
Get the burnt tails
Just
off of
her hair
She
is
burnt
just as
singed her
stubborn
hair.
as she
Cut
is.
it.
You should
Yeah,
let
but
that
I
go.
mean, look, I'm gonna have to get
You're
something
going
in
to
town. Maybe Ellen can make something that's like a.
Elle, you notice the problem is not just the overall condition of the hair. It is full of dirt and pieces of wood that are making it impossible to shape. It looks like the hair of a wild child, because it is the hair of a wild child. This is going to take work.
You're getting a
lot of work.
bath when I come back. All right, I'm leaving. I'll be back.
I think you're going to have... I think you might need a bunch of candy for that, and a bunch of sweets.
Oh, I'll be back. It's happening. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna handle that.
Yes. Yes.
Be
But yes, the
and be extra
arrangement with
vigilant in
Ellen
town
is
today.
good to go as far as the
She did tell
selling
you
to them. I do not
what she
mind
wants
it.
me to be, right?
Yes, a representative of the shop as far as the connection to the Mercenaries Guild.
Liaison of
Yes.
sorts, yes.
It's not too bad.
It works.
That's fine. That keeps a level of separation, and she has pretty much emphasized that she just wants us to keep quiet about it as far as the fact that it is what kind of arrangement it is, and that we're not really beholden to each other. But
It's all her shop.
I'm willing
Everything.
to talk with her. Exactly. So there's
On the
no problem.
outside.
Did you just want me to follow him to town, or have Lisa as
If
my
you're go-
escort?
Well, if you're going to go into town, you might as well. No sense traveling in smaller groups, especially if there's anything to worry about. Safety in numbers.
All right then.
Just make sure you have somebody to escort you back, as usual.
I don't know who that would be.
Well,
Who's up for it?
ready?
Sentinels? That's on you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I guess that'll be Lisa.
Yeah.
And then we'll discuss a little bit about your Mirandel meeting, Mother, before you go to bed tonight, okay? So I can give you questions to
Just
ask.
make sure you come back before it's pitch dark outside, otherwise
Yes.
I might be asleep by then.
I'm serious.
All
A
right.
bath when I come back. It's happening.
You got lovely water there. I'm surprised you don't
You're
wash more
dirty.
often. I do
You're
every day.
absolutely filthy. It's not hygienic. If I could go into the bathhouse every day in that town, I would. But I can't because I glow like freaking, I don't know, like a firefly in there. So I can't.
You do have all this water out here.
I know, but a nice hot steaming bath. Think about it.
Well, I got an idea for you then. When you want to take a bath here, get Tame to come along with you. As long as he's in the water beside you, he steams. There you go.
Oh. All right.
He does. Ask Lisa. Because he's naturally hot, so yeah. So if you're wanting at least a lukewarm bath, just have him come in the grove water for you. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind.
All right.
Okay. Since I'm not really buying anything today, I got one more meal for tomorrow. I got 90 copper to my name.
You said it's an
I guess I'll
advanced
just
healing
see-
potion that I have, yes?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Faye, Elle,
Yes.
I'm going to scout up a little bit ahead. Just make sure the coast is clear. Keep on as you are.
Sure.
I'll make my presence known to you again soon.
Yeah,
Just going to
Very
be on
well.
the safe side.
of course.
Aye. And you said you had to go collect some things anyways.
I promised Aldo I'd get him some wood.
Aye.
When we get a little closer to town, I'll have to split off as well. Appearances.
Oh, yeah. No. No worries. I can wait by the road until you're a ways away. Or before I get to the road. Excuse me.
I'm sure you'll have her covered, yes, Lisa? Do be careful.
See if more-
Mirandel was following her all through town yesterday.
What, Lisa?
No. Iandel.
Oh. Oh, great.
So there's a chance he'll do the same with you.
Yeah.
He was going to try and grab
guess that'd
you,
be dying.
almost. Yesterday. We told him against it. Which means I probably have to find him sooner than later to tell him about the deal, so he does leave you be.
Well,
All right.
I don't dislike Mirando at all. He's
It's-
not a bad person. It's just sometimes he just does things that don't make sense.
It's just the fact we don't know what he's doing is the problem.
That, and I still gotta find out how we're gonna get that thing off his arm.
Do you really think you can even remove it?
I don't know. I'm hoping if I do some research, maybe Goldrick can shed some light on it. I don't know.
What if it's like
'Cause
ours?
Other than that, only one I don't know. All I know is that Master Gewitz was able to make some stuff that helped him. Don't know what he made, but he made something.
I'm always worried about that camp. Being so close.
Well, the thing I can think of is if we ever run into them. If they're mercenaries, the best thing to do is barter with them.
Hopefully.
They leave us alone, or if we can... The main thing is they do things for coin, but also knowing that they have healers close by might be lucrative to them, not to cause us harm.
I see.
Hey, you never know. You could probably make some coin off of them.
Maybe. I'm always worried about the green-haired elf, though, wandering up to people at first. How they're going to take it.
Well, you could always get you a little hood made.
I have the robe.
To other places. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Silly me.
It's enough. It's just a matter of throwing on the robe in a minute's notice.
Well, since we're not in town, like I can breathe when I pull this down and my mouth is free to move.
A little bit, yeah.
And a friend that I met in the woods, I'm gonna have to show Mother this fruit or this plant that I got. They said it cures any illness or sickness.
Really?
Like a fever or a poison. But he said it's a rare fruit that only shows up like after hundreds of years and so.
How did you find it?
I got it in my pouch. My new friend that I made in the woods.
The bush?
One of the trees. Yeah, the bush. Well, I thought it was the bush, but, well, I don't want to say what it is because you'll think I'm nuts, so I might as well just keep it to myself.
I didn't call you nuts for talking to a bush, Faye, so...
Well, Lisa was there. She can nod her head that she heard it. It's a little snail. A talking snail.
It talked?
Yeah.
Huh. Weird.
Never met anything. I never met an actual insect that could ever talk before.
Weird. So it wasn't the bush all along, it was the snail inside of the bush?
Yes. You can even look at Lisa. She'll nod her head if she was there.
You heard it talk?
She ate all the... Yeah, yeah.
Weird.
So I'm not... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, but...
I mean, I believe you. I wasn't going to say that you're wrong. We hear enough weird shit in the woods at this point that a talking snail is... well, it seems par the course.
Either way, I got this fruit. Either way, I got this fruit from them that's rare, so we don't want to go to a dire situation and somebody's been poisoned.
Of course.
Or got a sickness.
Right.
I hope Morden's around. It's fast. Be good to take this hood off and actually talk to him in private.
I wish you luck.
I wish myself luck, because what I'm asking is going to seem probably strange to him.
Are you still on that, Imperial bit?
Well, it's Imperial, Elven, and Dwarven. I want to find out what happened in the East, so I have to basically look into each faction. See what happened. It's not necessarily trying to, like, sway people to, oh, please forgive them for all their atrocities right off the bat or anything like that. I'm just trying to find out, get to the bottom of what happened in the past.
I see.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, you caught up.
All clear. We're not being followed.
Yeah, I need to talk to Mr. Morden if I can. But Plus, I got a flower I want to give him from the grove. It's from Morgan. Well, the representation of Morgan anyway.
You've mentioned Morgan before. What is his relation to this mortal? I've never been told.
That's his father.
You remember that girl I said was with Tang?
Oh, there's a girl with Tang?
No, she hangs out with him sometimes. The red hair. Bjorning. Sif?
Oh, yes, the woodcutter. Yes.
She lives down there.
Oh, okay, so that's where the woodcutting village is.
Yeah, she invited me over for dinner. Said she was going to invite a few friends.
Oh, that's nice of her.
Yeah, I think Tang was one of them. Let's see.
Look good. Guess up here is where we'll wait for you to get down the road a little bit, huh?
Probably. If you'd like to do the same thing as yesterday, I can. Scout the road first.
I think you just wait over here.
Well, it's still further up.
Okay.
You've got some distance. It's
Yeah,
a little
we
bit
haven't passed
deceiving
the
how long this
Hobbit
road
house.
is.
Aye.
How winding it is. But I'd much prefer take this path than the one that goes by the logging camp.
Yeah, I can at least tell you, Carrie, you'll find this interesting. So, I was reading in the book yesterday, the book that we keep safe from Galdrick.
Mm-hmm.
It said that the Eastern Elves used to harvest metals that I've never heard of, called adamantium or something like that of the sort. Something that was super strong, that they actually could build structures like the colossal structures and...
So if I get Tang to go on the water with us, will you get a bath?
Perhaps some of the did.
Will you?
My tribe was very
All
small.
right. I'll just ask him for me then.
We had access to metals.
What? A nice warm bath sounds nice. Fine. I'll do as I please. Are they not looking again today? Really? Been hearing for long. Did we give the message? Yes, the message has been given. There's been contingencies. But I need to go missing because my tracker is starting to die. So we're going to figure that out really quick. Which one of these is dying and get it charging. 'Cause I probably do not have time.
Back to my trip. Keep it nice and whimsical.
When a wagon would be available next?
No, it was simply
Okay.
timing, sea travel.
Drive by.
How much it costs per.
Oh,
and then
shipping for.
Let's see.
Okay.
All right, chat.
Different shipping methods.
Let's figure out which one of these trackers is eating shit. Which one is dying on me? Shouldn't take long to figure out, though.
Well, if it's through Lone's calculation, then that is fine. That is the master of ceremony. So, and that also just limits so the wagon does become the wagon of holding. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, that is okay.
It's not that one. These are both at 100. Alright, is it my foot?
Where's Maple right now?
I mean, I did make mention that you could go to.
He's being tier with Faye.
Okay.
You have to go to them and then pay their
Thank you
fee.
for letting me know.
Yeah.
It might be more, especially if it's a private business.
Tab. And also,
think I
if
have
you're
time,
shoving,
but I
I don't know, 100
There we
units,
go.
even on a wagon,
Fuck.
On its own.
Oh, my neck.
Shit.
Absolutely none. Well, let me tell you how bad that'll go.
If
I want to see
anyone's
how much of
willing
it
to do
is left.
If you want, I can roll all night.
If anyone can do me a favor, sorry, real quick.
that'd be
I
rolling
need
through one of us.
I need to go AFK for
I'm joking.
like 30, maybe 40 minutes. If anyone
Anywhere
could,
else,
I don't know when the Hobbit stuff is happening with NATO, so I'm assuming it's in the afternoon. But just in case, like it happened.
I'll just like you get.
Alright. That's right. Hello. Oh gosh, my neck is killing me. Ugh.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Take some Advil and then go back out there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some pills so I don't die.
So you thought a carefully medicated response was going to be carried out for you. I had hope. But at the same time, I knew, like, it wasn't going to go well. You did it. Congrats. Big letters. Congrats. But I made sure it didn't, expand outside of what it could.
Jeez.
I'm just not much to do tonight. I'm also a slow NPC, so if I need to fill in something, I can. There was another plot point I was going to explore, so I'm going to go about to everybody and click A. It's the other scholars' night terrors. How to solve night terrors. How would you do that?
Hey, would you like to know or see it?
Wait, who's looking for merchants? Faye?
Okay.
But what type of merchant? Because you just say merchants, we got no idea what you want.
Mustard seller. We got Dijon, horseradish, hot mustard, honey mustard, yellow mustard.
He is busy.
We got blue mustard.
What's up?
We got orange mustard.
The thing about like the whole merchant thing is
So, normally I absolutely trust you to be able to handle that yourself, but I'm currently available and will, would, as such, would prefer to be present. Sweet. I was actually about to ask you if you were available to do that. They're wonderful. Duly noted. Hydratia has a robofoot. I'll spread the word.
I should change my speed. I keep forgetting that. Like, why are you running slow? Dwarf speed.
So considering this deal is meant to be considering the nature of the deal, you're actually going to go without him because in a really weird and kind of twisted way, it's like a surprise for him. Make sense?
There's the man that will defeat Dompe.
No, I didn't. What's funny is I had a what's funny.
That's the joke. Away I go.
I haven't unmuted myself, so no, yeah. I already told you. The only purpose of this character is just to have other languages being talked on the background, so to annoy white people.
We're pulling you in the magic
pot.
first.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank goodness I'm a northerner then. Yay!
It's gonna be Arn reaching out
in this
over the edge of the cliff. Manuel, save me! Do the thing, save me!
I need to change my performance settings. Check that. Personal mirror, let's put it on super low.
Personal mirror.
Yeah, I turned the mirror down.
Probably dropped it to.
Hello? My mod mic died. I had to plug it in. Gonna have to stay as DM for a while, let that charge. So, what was what was I saying? Fuck. What was her name?
I think that would be funny.
What? Nolzos, that's the name. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, her angle is, Dredge doesn't understand money. He is completely unresponsive to whores. Which is something I've actually confirmed with Mountain Man.
Really should write down those settings, but I really should get back into the
and also is completely like he's not interested in escorts whatsoever. So Ale, essentially, it's a historical thing. What your character's angle is twofold.
Yeah.
One, further motivation to ensure that your champion continues to outperform.
Sure.
And if it actually turns out to be good quality, she can be the one to start recommending people, and this could result in her taking commission for reference.
Okay.
This is a business opportunity for her.
Okay, sounds good. She's dabbling in something else. Sounds good.
Exactly.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll leave him behind. Yeah, I reamed him out this morning, so he ain't in good graces.
Yeah.
Both Torty and Frenchie's character got caught.
Well, rip.
Yeah, they got in trouble. I didn't kill him yet.
Yet. That's sexy Torty, because I just saw a bunch of guards looking for Torty. Anyway. Jack is in the market.
Okay, yeah, let me go out there. My invis now works on this model, so I can go out there. Let's see. Hopefully I don't die on the way out. Let's see. Avatars, teleport.
Oh yeah, I gotta go invisible. Thank you. This.
Miss?
Yes.
Heads up. Beastly stepping away real quick to deal with an IRL issue. Head to the market anyway and talk to God, what should go by? Cassidy. His wife. Asking where he is and such.
Weird.
Yeah. Yep, you're the kind gentleman that told me not to come back, so I want to be.
Fucked up really bad, or
from
they
the
need something from her?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you've got? A friend of ours that was supposed to be watching the slow sound so we get quiet.
Bread done?
Right. Oh. No, Miss Noses, are you looking for Miss
Just,
Greenwich?
no, not at all. Actually.
It's not what I was thinking, but that just sounds terrible still. So I do not know. This is something I've never encountered before.
Well, whatever this
Seems very
is,
smart.
caution should be highly advised, whatever we're dealing with.
Hmm.
It has these big claws. I would surmise I would surmise even armor would offer little resistance to it, I would imagine.
Hmm. No, absolutely not.
I would very much appreciate it. Any additional information you could bring to me.
No. No, absolutely not. Hmm. No.
You must go outside. Please, go with someone else.
Lackluster quality. Ugh, there was a hobbit in that yesterday. Why would someone even leave that out? What is that? What about these? No.
Wolfmeyer is aware of you.
Hmm. Those seem better. Maybe. What the hell is that even? Hmm. No.
Especially with the roads as dangerous they are in the daytime.
What are these even? What the hell? What? What in? No. No, no, no.
Hi, Nilzos. Are you doing alright?
Doing fine. Can I help you, Ellen?
I just want to let you know on the thing that you ordered, I might have gotten in on some information. I'll let you know how it goes.
Sounds good. I'll check in with you. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow sounds great.
Good. I'll speak with you
I
then.
hope you find what you're looking for.
Not looking for anything in particular, but looking for something.
Shopping? I do that too. I do enjoy a good browse.
Yes.
The salam salesman is fun.
Salam. Oh, the one that I bought the cheese wheel from and he literally overcharged me.
The trick is, you just say, hey, I want this for the appropriate price. And when he doesn't do that, just go like, well, I guess I'm going to get some from someone else. And then you put it down and walk away. He'll flip.
I dredged
Folds
threaten
like
him.
wet paper.
Didn't work.
He's stubborn, that's why.
You know, that might work on most people, though.
It does.
Threads is very big. All right.
What good is muscle if it can't muscle its way through bartering?
True.
I think he wanted to speak with you too, Nilzos, but I'm going to go ahead and take my leave.
Yeah, mutually so.
I see.
I believe you did say you wanted to speak to me at one point, did you not?
At some point, yes. Why? You need me?
No. But do you like to let things lie in wait, or do you get things over with?
I take my time. There'll be business in time.
If you say so.
Prova. What is this? What is all of this? What's in here?
Well, right now I don't have anything in stock right now. I'm waiting for my next supply run to come in tomorrow. I sent out a letter to get
Nothing.
supplies.
Nothing. Why have a shop if there's a shop full of nothing?
There's a strange smell coming
Because
from
I've
the basket.
already
You're
sold
pretty-
out.
You're pretty sure it should be empty, but you do notice there's a smell coming from it.
Smells weird.
Not sure what she's referring to.
What is it that you smelling?
I don't know. What is it you have in a basket? You said you have nothing. Are you lying to me?
Dim query, where did War wake up this morning?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
In the stable.
Inside the basket is a peculiar mixture of hay and what could be mud, but you're not sure. It's hardened and almost looks like it could be a weird trinket if you squint and look at it from the right angle. But it smells.
It smells awful.
Maple, can I get a merchant generated for the Merchants Guild I was shown?
Well, I could definitely have that cleaned out. If that's troubling you.
I just wanted to know what it was.
At the moment, I believe our merchant characters are occupied, but I will get someone for you as soon as I can.
Let's just say, I just need to lay off the hill for a bit.
You made this drunk.
No, I did not make that. I may have been carrying it with me at the time.
Ugh. You definitely want to lay off of it. That's awful.
I have some soap coming. Have a bit of a soap that I was gonna wash down everything, make sure everything's smelling good.
So you have nothing, zero, nothing. Just this? You put this on display in your shop?
Just for the time being, until I can get the soap. I didn't have anywhere else I could put it at the moment.
Is it to ward off people?
No. That's why it's in the back.
I
keep my business up over here up front.
I mean, you can smell it from all the way up front. Can't you smell it? I made 2 laps around the market, lady. 2 laps, and I come back here and I just smell this thing wafting. It's an assault to the senses.
Never aware of it. Nobody. Well, I did not have anybody complain to me earlier this morning, but if you want me to, I can have it cleaned out.
Inquire her if she can get deliveries of ale.
You said you have someone delivering something.
Yes.
What?
I'm going to be getting...
Oh God, Dredge is right behind you!
Cotton and wood.
I got run over.
Just take me right onto it. Oh, you were back there when I walked past.
Sorry. Big distraction. Go ahead. I apologize. You have someone delivering something.
Yes, I've got raw food, cotton, and wood coming in.
Yeah, he's a loud guy. You are definitely aware of Dredge behind you. We'll just go with it. Proceed.
What?
Is there a fight today?
Why is it whenever I'm here? It's always here. It's always right here. I will deal with you in a moment. Dredge. Walk away. Some people don't know how to not interrupt business. That being said, I could care less about any of those things. None of them. None. Alcohol. Rum, wine, mead. Can you get your hands on that?
Well, I can talk to my husband. He is the brewmaster.
I see. And where would I find this husband of yours?
He's usually by the tavern. Long, brown hair wrapped in a ponytail.
Ah. Think I met him. Working on something for Dredge. Good. Well, you tell him a nice Triton lady, Dredge's owner, is looking for him, will you?
I will do that. I can definitely do that.
Good, very good. Thank you. I'm gonna go rip Dredge a new one really quick. While we wait for
have
Beastly.
fun.
Yeah.
Heat gets to everyone at some point. Except for him, because he's made of metal. It's kind of impossible for the heat to get to something like that. Actually, I could ask, because I'm curious now. Does the heat ever get to you? Like if it's really hot?
No.
Well, that's convenient.
Do you really
I just
think
feel like you have like no weaknesses whatsoever.
that you're getting a fight today?
We should make him a god. Sure. Because at any point if something happens, it's just...
Figured this one was going to happen. You would have told me, but I thought I'd ask.
After what happened this morning, do you think I would appease you in the slightest today?
Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Don't tell him this, but I'm never going to help him out with moving his salon.
Okay.
He pays in salon.
Thank you for pulling out that coin. It might be something...
That's what I thought.
All the way from the docks. It's very subtle.
I had enough cleanup to do without setting up a damn match for you.
The same with Fredge's hammer, just an audio glitch.
Yeah.
Enough of a cover-up.
I feel like the heat's getting to you already, so.
Yeah, I know. It's a lack of breath.
You don't realize what trouble you got us in.
I don't think you're gonna have having a heat stroke because of lack of bread.
I heard like carbs are good for you.
Well.
I might be wrong about that, but...
Start a workshop.
Nothing to say.
A workshop? What kind of workshop? Like woodworking? That'd probably be really well suited.
No.
Don't know the trouble if you don't tell me. You just say that there is.
Yes.
So you're thinking like a locksmith?
If either of you need anything, just let me know.
Wrong roleplay. Pistol.
My lady.
Beastly's back in VR. He's going to be in character momentarily.
Drink. Mead, ale, whatever. What's the best? What isn't going to taste awful?
That depends entirely on my lady's taste, but I can of course always suggest the mead. It is the smoothest and most accessible.
Sure.
If you do not prefer the wine.
Mead.
Of course.
I don't know how I feel about this.
For you, my lady, only 10 copper, if you please.
I don't know how to feel about the culture shock.
Thank you so very much, my lady. Give me 1 moment.
Of course.
I wonder maybe if I talk long enough he's going to say, Esmeralda, you make a terrible tavern wench. Big on.
Do not give me one of those massive mugs.
Oh.
It is the size of my head.
I have something.
that's a nice
Of course, my lady. We have something better in mind.
Goes by many names.
Good.
I got it.
Okay. Okay. Moment of truth.
Is it?
It tastes terrible.
Why would anyone? I mean, it doesn't.
Because in some places it tastes better than the water.
Or the lady.
Thank you.
They get better a second time. That's for
Of
sure.
course, my lady.
Drink up.
Doesn't have to be so
To our new
fancy.
friend we
But thank you.
introduced to ale. To Val. Cheers.
Simple will heal
Oh.
apparently it's like the taste of PS.
I heard it. Cheers.
I was told the tavern, so I'm waiting at the tavern to see if he pops up. If he pops up somewhere else, let me know, and I will start to move.
He's right about to come out of his home,
Oh, good.
which is just above the tavern.
Perfect.
He's outside. He's on your right.
You! Good. Wow, people who know when you scream at them. Perfect. Walk with me.
Yes, ma'am.
If you could stand like that.
Hey, Tang.
Yes, I will stand right.
Your wife.
Yes.
I met her.
You should consider getting
And the markets.
I can. Think about sanitizer.
Immediately remembered you, because I asked her, do you know anyone who sells mead, wine, ales, some things of the sort? And she pointed out you, described you exactly. I knew you from the thing with Dredge. Are you done with that, by the way?
Should be ready tomorrow.
Shame. Well, other things. What else do you carry? Besides whatever spiced rum you're giving that buffoon.
Ale, mead, wine, rum. I can even make moonshine.
What do you have?
At the moment, just Dredge's ale. We're in a bit of a shortage for food right now, so making is a bit hard.
Shame. I believe you know who I am, yes, beyond Dredge.
If you would remind me.
Norzos, master of the arena. Champion owner.
Right.
That being said, let's walk still. Tell me, how quickly could you get your hands on things? I understand you say there's a food shortage, but...
As long as I'm told ahead of time, I could get things rather quickly.
Really? All right. Remind me of the list that you want, Maple. Let's see.
How quickly could he make 4 barrels of mead and a bottle of jalab for yourself?
Let's say a woman wants 4 barrels of mead. How long would that take?
Alright, I'll slip over there then.
If I could get all the supplies together, I can brew it all at the same time. And if I could get it all in a single day, 2 days for the start.
2 days. And let's say on top of that a bottle of jalab.
Again, if I can get all of it in one day, I can have it ready as soon as possible.
So what's halting you from making it now? Supply, money, what?
Kind of a little bit of everything. Money to purchase things, and the supply of the local town.
Let's say I could supply you funds for your work.
Okay.
Pending on the quality, I demand sample. I might be able to get you in. Little bit for my fighters. But if it tastes alright, I am of the nobility with the Rodats. For a little compensation, there might be a chance we could work together. If it's good.
I would see no problem with this.
So let's say...
You hear the words that she's saying. Your wife is a merchant, and in your time with her, you've picked up on at least a few things. This smells of an opportunity. A big one.
I won't mince words.
Alright.
If it's shit, I'm not paying you for anything. You sell it on your own, nothing comes with me. But if the quality is good, we have a deal. And maybe future deals to come.
Then I humbly accept your request.
4 barrels of
whatever I
mead,
can,
1
and
bottle
if
of
you
jalab,
wish,
11
like I
silver.
said, Dredge's rum will be ready tomorrow. If you wish to have a sample of it, I'd be more than willing to share if he is.
Fine. He has no choice in the matter. I'll sample his rum. In the meantime, you have your order. 4 barrels of mead, 1 jalab. Let's say 11 silver compensation at the end. Sound fair?
And a handsome bonus if you can get it in 3 days.
And I have a big match coming up soon. So, do it in 3 days. You might find a bonus involved.
It will be a tall order, but I will try my best.
Don't disappoint me. Oh, your name?
Clifford.
Clifford.
Clifford Rowan.
Pleasure. Like I said, Norusos. I'll speak with you tomorrow, Clifford. Look forward to tasting the rum. Don't disappoint me. Anything else you require of me, Maple?
At the moment, no.
Oh.
You keep being your wonderful self.
I'm about to dip out of this bitch and go swap back into L because I gotta go talk to Mirren, so off I go.
Gotcha. Have fun.
Well, have you seen Hopper? Oh, have you seen Hopper around, or did he already leave for the day? Tuesday this morning. I think he might have already left to go.
No, not me, you know.
Hobbits.
Cleanest.
Yeah.
Our stew is quite good. I'll get it for that.
Kick over the barrel. Fuck the guard! Alright. Why is my gate closed? Uh-oh. That's not supposed to be. Why is my gate closed? Where did Dredge go? I'm nosy. Where did my stupid Bjorning go? Where did my big dumb Bjorning go? Did he go home? No? Oh, yes, he did. Alright, I had to go plug my foot back in because it unplugged itself.
It's your fortune on. Sorry about that.
Alright, I gotta go deal with Mirren now.
Yeah, I'm just
Hides,
practicing
my back.
personality.
And taxidermy.
Someone
From
who
Brun's taxidermy is a thing.
Fish hot, fish hot, fish hot, hot fish,
God,
yes.
the IRS.
Hot fish, hot fish. Hi, Puck! Hot fish, hot fish. Alright. Now for Elf Girl.
Do you think a spear would be cool?
Back to Elf Girl, I gotta go make deals. Great deal time. Where's my foot?
Something that's
What's the
easier
name of this
to
character again?
carry around.
No,
His name
not
is
my character, this character. I'm asking.
Time to go hunt down Bingus.
Cod?
Glad you remembered.
I just snapped my finger.
My brain.
I'm gonna be using that because that seems so cool. Cause I got like.
Time
I
to
know
go
it's
hunt down
I have, like, a wide
Bingus.
crap for if I need to summon Jacquard when I snap my fingers.
Inventories. L.
Honestly,
Perfect.
just fine. It's imposing without being in the way.
Like how I like books. But I was gonna say people. I was going to say women. That's kind of sexist.
Hydratia, meet.
Ugh, I hate women.
The first Hobbit noble.
Women.
Nah, just hate yourself more than.
I heard women somewhere.
Oh my.
Chow chow.
Jacquard, no.
Wait, what am I doing?
Sorry guys, please, before I get banned from Twitch. Anyway.
I mean, I'm streaming.
Well, you're a woman. You get banned from Twitch. I'm kidding.
Alright, wait. Inform me. Where is Vestrin's shop?
Northeast corner of town.
Is it like over near
So
Ellen's
when you
shop?
come in from the North Road?
Okay.
No, opposite.
Oh, okay.
Literal opposite.
I might do.
Okay. I'll see if I can hunt him down.
Other corner.
Alright, let me go see if I can find him. Bye! All right. Let's see.
Maybe even a panther.
I'm sure it was teasing me earlier when she said she thought I was dropped on my
So I shot a lot of arrows at her tree.
No.
They did too much damage. To them.
No.
Hello again.
Hello.
But if you are traveling up the north,
Vadia.
do just kind of take care.
What? Don't look so happy. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, I'm doing hard attack for Mr. Bezrin.
Oh!
Imperials.
Where is he?
With their like shooting
I don't
stars.
know. Are we at a shop?
You should know.
Wait, where's that?
Quill and Blade. Down that road.
Down that alleyway.
Ah!
Second alley on the right. Past the building with the pillars.
Dad, we have to talk later.
What?
We have to talk later.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be inside of the warehouse.
You know, I've seen your.
Why are you in a
home.
warehouse?
Since I walk some of those trails when
I
I
don't know.
right? So I know the vicinity where you live in. Just never went way out there to visit yet.
How am I supposed to know? Do they have a sign outdoors? Is it like a little house? What? How am I supposed to know? Is it? Sorry. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Do you know, there's a shop that's supposed to be nearby, a merchant shop. Well, I guess that doesn't narrow it down, does it now? Two...
It might actually.
Does it? 2 elves run it.
Oh, yes, I can show you right there, sister.
Really?
My name is...
Yes?
My name is Marin, by the way. I'm the Weaver.
Pleasure, yes. Elle. Yes?
And it's right this way, sister.
Sure, I'm actually a merchant myself. I deal in herbs, potions, things of that nature. If you ever need healing.
I see. I might actually need materials of that.
Really?
Such as well, do you by any chance sell fibers? I suppose you're not a gatherer.
No, I'm not, but I do know a few. I might be able to get my hands on some of them.
That'd be wonderful, sister. Oh, this place right here is called the Cloak and Dagger, or whatever it's actually called. And this is owned by the two, Vesserin and Markles.
Thank you, Marin.
Of course.
Doesn't look like they're here. I guess I'll have to come back later.
They're...
Sorry, did you need something?
Browsing, per se.
Right. Did I hear you right? Did you call this place the Cloak and Dagger?
No, I said it's,
It's the Quill and Blade, is the name of our shop.
I'm
so sorry. Yeah.
Alright, definitely. I was...
This is your shop?
It is. You're welcome to come in if you want. Mind the doorway.
Don't know who you pissed off, but someone wanted me to rip the frame off the front.
What?
Said something about hiring a cleaner then robbing them. I didn't obviously do that, but...
Hiring a cleaner and wanting?
Didn't really pay attention to the little woman who said it, but said someone here hired her to clean, then got someone else to do it, I think.
What?
Seemed really upset over it.
I have to talk to Markle about this.
Something worthwhile.
Thank you for letting me know.
Say again.
Just figured you'd like to know that you have an enemy, apparently.
Great.
And they were willing to speak to me.
I'm fine. I won't touch anything. Go ahead, attend to your business. I won't touch
Margaret,
much.
Who did you piss off? What? So apparently some small woman came and tried to hire Dredge to rip our door hinge off because we were supposed to hire them for cleaning, and then we found someone else, apparently.
Yeah, I cleaned it.
Yes, you have a door?
I mean,
we have a door
there's
frame.
a door.
Oh, is there supposed to be a door here? I just kind of walked in. My bad.
I wander in there all the time.
Motherfuckers. Do I need to put doors on everything?
I think so.
I mean, I'm gonna walk in if there's no door here. I'm intrusive as shit.
I was wondering why my voice was much
Fair enough.
Anyway, can I help you?
There's 6 of us and 2 of them.
I have a bow.
DM present.
I don't know what's going
All right,
on.
big man.
I just came to speak to Vezran. That's it.
Let's speak then. Do you mind
need to
handling
go
I'll do the delivery.
do we have? Yes.
I'm going to return to my stuff. Maybe if I go
Bring me back, back my money.
Be safe.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Come on. You take care of yourself.
Apparently, I need to make more time to socialize these days.
Yes.
I can wait.
Yes, I'm here.
I don't think we formally.
I'm trying to get it.
Turn around.
I'm
Turn around.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wait.
Arden
Vezran's down there.
I'm the dwarf in charge of the McClure not too far from your door. If you have any problems, you come to me and you let me know, okay?
Lasers, I don't know. Thank you.
Excuse me? Oh, excuse me.
So much for that. Sif!
Well, good to see you.
Good to see you. Made it back to town in one piece. Same with you?
Indeed.
No run-ins with anything, I hope?
There were some Imperials walking out of the forest. Apparently they were checking out the Hobbit's place that is along the same road as mine.
Imperials?
Can't imagine it's a matter of time before they come all the way back to the logging camp.
Oh.
As much as I would not like it.
I hope not for your sake. Do you mind? I'm gonna have a drink.
Sure. Would you like company?
If you'd like to join me, of course. I'm never opposed.
Oh, don't even fucking start, Captain. I'm much more limber now. I will turn you into a pretzel. Hello, my lady.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you.
can we get for
Goodness,
you?
I'm out of sorts. Water, please.
No, of course. Water. Of course. Would be 10 copper if you please, my lady.
Sure, no problem. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did you want something, Sif?
I just ate. Thank you, though.
Of course. 8, 9, 10. Do I pay her or you?
You can hand it to me, miss. I'll take care
Of course. Sorry.
You watch yourself. Thank you.
What? What'd I do?
Troublemaker?
Give Miss Eliza a moment.
Right there, I see you.
Yes, but she's my troublemaker.
Maybe it would be a little more.
I can understand.
Miraculously, he pays me to work to be here.
If they pay you to make trouble, that's even better, right?
No, that's not what we do. Eliza knows that, doesn't she, Eliza? You don't get paid to make trouble, don't you? Eliza?
Look,
Stop
I
giving
have
me
to
like a
think
better
luring a
door than
cat
a
back
window.
here. Take care of any potential rats that might show up.
Don't let it in the food!
Weather has been rather nice. I hadn't seen any farmers up there, so it's all the people bustling about. Well, so to hear things that have been well, at least from a. Ah, you are.
Oh gosh.
Dying?
Yes, something about right here is murdering me, and I'm not sure what.
Strange.
Very. Ah! I do believe I see what it is.
What might that be?
If my thought is right, bear with me. I'll know in a matter of seconds if I'm right. If my hand will go away from this cup.
I think I might know.
Yep, that worked. Sort of. It's better. Much better. It's not
That's
great.
at least good.
But it's better. It's that. The sun. The sun bothers my eyes. I'm very sensitive to it.
I see.
Yes. New change, I'm afraid. I'm gonna see if that fixes it. One can only hope. Goodness. It's perfectly fine over there. Come on, world. Be on my side. All right, little better. How are you, Sif? Are you too dying?
Got a lot on my mind. A lot has happened today. Now I was increasing the mute, but words aren't working today.
That's a shame. I understand that feeling.
Yes. Increasing the volume of the drum head.
Oh, I see.
But to answer your question, it's been an interesting day.
Has it?
A lot on my mind now.
I hope nothing bad.
Yes and no.
Oh. No one causing you trouble?
Yes and no again.
The same ones as last time?
Actually, no. For now.
Oh. Well,
Had a talk with the Longbeard.
Oh.
And he's going to see two things, at least hear their side of the story. I suppose they'll tell the truth about it, but either way, I've sort of advanced my own goals. He trusted me with a little bit of knowledge, and I do not know what to make of it yet.
Huh. I don't wish to pry, but if you wish someone to listen, I'm more than happy.
I need to mull it over myself before I come to a conclusion to share with others.
That's fair. Do you still intend to have that gathering?
I do. I'm going to be speaking to the hunters probably tomorrow to gather as much meat as I can. And apparently the baker knows a couple recipes, so I've asked if she wishes to help me cook.
Miss Lottie is a wonderful cook. You won't regret it. Well, at least that's coming along.
Just concerns me with the... True. Just concerns me with the supposed danger of the roads at nighttime. I don't want to keep people longer than I have to.
That's fair.
Though they're more than welcome to spend the night if they wish.
Well, I did travel last night. I had to be out late, so I didn't see anything along the roads.
That's at least good. Apparently Tang knows a little bit about what I saw, but nothing concrete, just that it's some sort of ambush predator.
Did you speak with Miss Lorelei?
I did not.
She ran into something, injured her ribs. It attacked her in the woods. I assumed it was the same. It seemed like claw marks.
That matches up at least to what I saw reaching around the rock.
I assumed
Though
one was
claw
same.
marks are... Claw marks can be a very indiscriminate form of attack.
Her description was beyond that. She explained how it was even scaring predators. Whatever it was. The claw marks might be one thing,
Interesting.
but... that was beyond another. She had intended to keep going out looking for it, actually. But with the rib injury, it has her staying put in town for another few days.
Nature, doesn't it?
It's why she told
So
me.
it's some sort of... Is it some sort of apex predator then?
Possibly.
We dig deeper into it. It always finds a way
Hmm.
to just
I'm not sure exactly.
just alongside us, from the birds.
Why would an ambush predator be an apex?
Animals for farms.
Wouldn't need to sneak.
I'm sure it's
Maybe?
Mm.
I'm not sure. I'm not skilled with hunting, so...
I'm
That's
afraid-
just my knowledge from the north.
I'm afraid I'm not either. I'm a good shot, but I'm not much of a hunter.
You'll have to show me sometime.
Sure. It's a weird thing I picked up. Sometimes when dire need comes about, I suppose.
It is better to be a warrior in a field.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's not the right word in common. What is the word? What he does? What is that word?
Farm?
Yes, that's it. Better to be a warrior in a farm.
Ah. I see.
Why?
Afraid it's not a phrase I'm aware of. And I don't know if I'd quite consider myself to be a warrior at any point.
Perhaps another one of our sayings would more adequately suit it. It's that it takes a wise person to understand that a storm can change its course without warning, and it is important to be able to brave a storm.
Now that I can believe.
The way that, at least, I interpret it at least, is that variety of things. It's best to be well learned, but in a hostile world, it's better to be prepared to defend yourself when you need to.
Yeah. That's true. No matter what may be coming.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Hmm.
I do have a bit of a walk.
Before you learn it the hard way.
I do enjoy these kinds of talks.
Some things you can't prepare for.
It's a nice thought to think that way.
I was telling this story to Dredge, actually, though he's not from the north, so he didn't quite understand it. But I think it was 170 years ago, maybe, at this point? I can't quite remember. Clan Dagfin was actually attacked by a frost giant.
Oh.
And no matter how much we prepared for it, well, it's like a man in full plate crashing through a line of toddlers.
That's awful imagery.
I guess a better way of putting it would be
I believe what they're speaking of, am hosting
I mean,
something of the sort.
that detracts from how much of a danger a frost giant actually is.
No, I think that stands. Everything below it is almost helpless. No matter how ready they might be for it.
No associate?
Yes?
Less than helpless. The only way we were able to actually drive it away was causing an avalanche. and it more of scared it than hurt it.
An avalanche? Really?
I seem to have not lost my
Mhm.
charm gathering a crowd, haven't I, Jika?
Buried myself in it too.
Doesn't leave of age.
Oh.
Sir, what can I do for you?
How did you get out?
No need to be so formal. I'm walking amongst the streets just...
Lucky.
Really?
Either that or Bainir was so impressed. A tree, small tree, probably maybe that big around, impaled itself through me. And we rested near the top of the snow, and my comrades, when combing through the snow, spotted the stain of red and was able to dig me out.
Well, I guess word does travel far.
That is luck.
Maybe one day Kobaz will grow tired of the Rick and
Real luck.
Or a god's favor, not quite sure.
What was her name?
Do not find me rude. You're quite adamant about Bainir being real.
I've genuinely forgotten the name of
One of his children. How can I not?
I have a bad memory, I'm sorry.
Even... you said Dredge has never been to the north.
Correct, as far as I know.
Is he still Bainir's child?
He's a Bjorning, he is Bainir's child. Perhaps his father does not see him yet, but that's my job to open his eyes.
Do you think it's that way with everyone?
I'm afraid I do not know Laura, unfortunately. It's a very pretty...
For all of the gods, or for everyone in Bainir's eyes?
However, I don't believe I've ever met an Allura.
Both.
I don't suppose you could open his chest and see.
I'm sorry. Nor have they ever...
And
Well,
for all of the gods, I cannot say. I would assume so, if they're anything like Bainir. As for Bainir, yes. An act of triumph, adequate of his attention, or the attention of his children, will draw his eye.
So everyone then.
And it's... Of course, the Longbeard has drawn his attention.
The Longbeard?
Triumph isn't limited, so he says. Everyone can triumph. It is not a... It's not a award, or whatever you call it in common. That is only for the Bjornings.
I see. So you think Bainir's smiles are more than just Bjorning, but human alike? Maybe Dwarven, even?
interact with them as well, if I have the chance.
Like I said, if you perform an act of triumph so great, it will draw his eye.
Huh. Does he punish?
Not directly. He may challenge you if he thinks you are unworthy.
I see.
However, punishment? No. The worst punishment he can give you is to turn his gaze away.
I see. Interesting. I do not think all of them are like Bainir.
Well, no time like the present, no time
At least in that sense.
No.
talk. Can we not? I would love to see these feathers
I think most of the time you hear of gods being vengeful. Upset when you do wrong. Not just forgetting your
From what I
existence.
know of the... From what I know of the other gods, it is always people asking for power from the gods. Whereas my knowledge with Bainir is that you show your power to him.
I I see.
That was terrible. That wasn't a good way of explaining it, but it's hard to explain it in common. It doesn't translate from Hagvirtog well.
You show something that'll gain his attention. Something worthy. Whether that's strength or otherwise. Or is it always of strength?
I figured out a more better translation.
Sure.
Most gods, you ask the god to empower yourself. Whereas with Boehner, you empower yourself for them. It is a show of your strength that you do not need the aid, I guess, so to say.
Of someone else. I see. So that you can stand alone. To face whatever it may be?
Strong alone, stronger together.
I see. Huh.
The basis of clan and kin. If you cannot trust your Bruntag to the left, Sirtag to the right, then you've already lost.
I see. I think that rings true beyond just Baynir.
Of course, it reigns true for everyone.
I'm sorry, Sif.
If you not trust the people around you...
Am I holding
no
you
problem.
up from something? I did not mean to keep
No,
your time.
I've completed everything I need to do today.
Really?
The only thing left is to speak with the Forge Master.
Ah.
But that can wait for another day if it comes to that.
I actually saw him a little while ago.
It's already salted. I mean, come on.
Don't let me hold you from anything you have to do as well.
No, If I must be honest, I've been holding off on it. I have to have a conversation with someone.
I got too familiar with nobles, and you saved my ass, to be honest.
The Forge Master, what business do you have with him? If it is none of my business, I understand, but...
I'm sorry, but I cannot say.
Oh, no, that's fine. I had heard about his arm, that's all. They had come to me the other day.
Of course.
I just didn't know if it was in relation. Is he faring better?
It's not. I do not know. I think so.
Good to hear. I felt bad I didn't have the potions they were looking for.
Bit of advice I have for you from an old Bjorning is that since you said you were holding off on having a conversation, is to just do it. If you sit and fret and worry about it, you'll be no better off than you were before.
Yes.
And less in the mindset.
You're right. Things have just been very different lately.
Also, if you have to...
Makes me
I won't
hesitant.
pry.
Sorry. My own musings, I suppose.
As a shaman, and as a person of... or at least used to be well-renowned, you're always free to come to me with problems, if you wish.
Thank you, Sif.
It is my duty to help solve them.
I may take you up on that. Maybe at that dinner.
Sure.
Then I will take your advice for now. Have that talk. Maybe I can free. Maybe I can free the Forge Master anyway.
So she is around. And I haven't seen her all day.
I saw her when they woke up from her being fucking blasted the day before.
Blasted?
Hey, from her
concoction.
You know my history. You know.
Oh, that.
Whatever you have with the Forge Master, I hope it works out.
It is. I think so. If not, it will at a later date. But I hope whatever you have works out in your favor as well, Miss O.
We'll find out soon enough. If you need anything, do let me know.
Tack för. Grenium.
Grenium.
Elverhoy.
Good day.
Dear.
Hello.
My feet need to charge really bad. And I need to find out. Are they still in there talking, chat? I think they are. I think they're still in there. Cat sighted. Yeah, I saw the cat. Quill and Dagger sounds the same. Cloak and Dagger, Quill and Dagger. Yeah. The Cloak and Dagger. I'm going to start calling it that. There's Sif. Right, there's... Oh, there's Warren. Where the fuck is Vestrin? Alright. Where's Bringus? I literally found him. And then fucking boyfriend steals him. Mirren, you little turd. Where are you?
The most interesting person I've met today.
Where is he? Oh, well, I heard Dredge. I know where Dredge is. If I wanted my slave, I know where he is. He just counts the floor. Alright, I need to swap my trackers, I think. Bungus isn't in town? Bingus? Oh my god! I literally told him I need to talk to you. And then he talks to Arn. Alright, fuck you. You don't get your meeting. How about that? You want to talk to Yandel? Fuck off. I'll be the shittiest go-in-between you've ever seen. Man. Mirren. Really? Really? Okay. Let's plug in my foot here. What I'm gonna do, I think, is actually plug it in this way so it charges properly. Oh boy. Man. I was all there. I had it all set up, chat. I was ready to go. Boyfriend. Fucking Arn. Man. I'm gonna say that, right? I don't get in trouble for that, right? I think I get, like, some sort of immunity for that, yeah? I'm gonna give him so much shit. This man gives me 3 modules today, along with that chat with Iandel, along with setting up the meeting. And then I finally find Mirandel. And he's like, I've got to talk to him. Me decide to head off for the evening. I don't blame you, Oak. I'm literally so exhausted. If it wasn't for me having to do this, I'd probably consider the same thing. I'm going to be honest. That sickness is kind of creeping in. Real slow, like. Ugh. But I got to get this done. Is it not charging? It says it's charging. Alright, I'm gonna swap these two, I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get a little funky with this. Because one of these battery packs should be able to charge it. Sure do love it when my track straps don't charge properly. So I'm like sitting here trying to reconnect them so they'll charge on the fly. You in charge? You're charging. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's see. When free to pop off, please try to take care of your health. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna hydration. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Like, I'm starting to get to that point that I'm just really exhausted, and I think it's because of the sickness from yesterday. And I know I've got to like save up my energy for tomorrow. But there are points I gotta hit tonight before I go. Mirren is literally one of my last. Forgot to up my height before downing my height, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Let's do an inch. Will it work with an inch? Needs 2. Needs 2. Fuck, I'm gonna have to recalibrate. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It's because I'm so short. I think I've talked about this before, chat. I'm so short that VRChat doesn't understand like 5'3" and under properly for full body tracking. So I've got to up my height to like 5'3" and then reduce my height, or it'll think my legs are bent constantly because it doesn't understand 5'3" and under. Let's go, Invis. Let's go see where Bringus is at. Oh, Bringus. I said, I need you. My meeting can wait. Didn't mean like that long, Bingus. All right, let's see.
What's your money? Alright, Tori, time to earn that 16 silvers.
Where the fuck are they? Where is this? They're outside of town. Where's that? Is that town? What town is this? Oh, is it that coastal town? Yeah, they're out. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
Honestly, scrounge up 50 copper per person between the lot of you, then you're pretty piss poor merchants, I gotta say.
Oh, they're so fucked. Oh, they're so fucked. They're so fucked. Oh wait, there's more on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that like 10? Is that 10 men? Oh man. Whose module is this? Oh, it's Frenchie's. Okay. Oh man. Hydrasia sit on her butt time. Alright, so this is... Wait, where is this? Oh my god, how far away are they? Oh no, how far away are they? They're really far away, Chad. Is this the road they came in on? You know the map better than we do? I mean, I don't know all this. Oh, I see. This connects to the main road. I see. I know where they are now. Never mind. I know where they are. It's this way, right? Yeah, there's the camp. Embassy's up on the right. I know where I am now. Wait, what module is this? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what that is. I have absolutely zero idea. I'm even more mad because, like, what I would have done is just go fuck around with Tang, but Tang's with them too. So what am I supposed to do? It's the Rob Mirandell blind module. Man. Yeah. Holy shit, they have a ride back. Alright, let me go back to them. At least this gives me time to charge. Gives my 1 foot time to charge up. It's to do with info we got from one of your NPCs. Great. Thanks, Oak. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go see if they got attacked yet. Wow, bullying Oak. I don't mean to. I mean, I mean to, but I don't mean to be mean. I'm just teasing. It's Pringus? I came of into and la la di da, here we are. Yeah, I know. I know it's Pringus. Oh, here they come! Who's on board? Is everybody with them? Who's in there?
Live and learn, I guess.
Hang on, Ma. Glad we had you with us.
Mirren. Rin. Markle, Tang,
I'm sure
Torty.
They don't give a shit about who they take money from.
No, they don't give a shit who they take money from, but the risk of one or two of them dying versus...
If you are a part of A Touch of Grace, come down to Gigabits Module. Touch of Grace, Gigabits Module.
I've been out of the module channel for a hot minute. Me just coming back now, I'm like totally lost on modules. Go home. Go home, Vesrin. Go home, Tang. Go home, E.T. It's fine. This is giving my foot time to charge. I have to entertain myself somehow. Ew, that was crispy.
A Touch of Grace. Which I think I have the people I need to for that.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a really crispy mic. Holy shit. I love the flags. You can't really see it on my screen because I have particles and everything turned off, but they actually wave in the wind. It's really nice. If you get really close to
Adreja, you there?
Yes.
Hello. It's about to be evening, so I'm going to get prepped for Touch of Grace. I don't think the person who was going to play the merchant is here, so if you just want to be that, like you said before, we can just have that set up ready to go.
Yeah, I can come help. That's no biggie. For sure.
Yeah. You'll sell the drugs and take them. No one will ever know.
Perfect. Full cycle. I'm into it. All right, let me respawn.
Yep. So I'm about to switch it now. So we have a little bit of time, but we'll have that one there, and then obviously medics just be out and about.
Another one
as you have been. They'll just be in here.
Do you just want like the merchant at one of the stalls in town?
Yeah, in the city center. Yeah. She'll be directed toward you just because of the things that are on the table. Once again, they're having a conversation with Arn right now, so we don't have to immediately jump on it.
Hey sisters. Hey sisters. What did I do? I didn't even break your finger today.
Why did I hear Batman say cock and ball torture?
Tropical
Hey.
Oh, it's nice.
Hey Batman, look at I caught a Pokemon. I caught a little punny. It's a little buddy.
Stop it!
Stop moving around like that. Tropical, it's off. Don't do it, Stop it. Turn on your mirror and you know what you're doing. You're sliding around on your knees.
I'm serving. The fucking FT.
No.
Alright, let me go get ready for
Say you're
this.
serving. Clear in that.
Good God, I'm happy that I didn't ever go here mid-session because holy fucking Messiah was already fucking bad.
Look, you'll get used
I'm on my fucking knees, bro.
You'll get used to these
Dude, you're sliding around and
Dude,
then
I'm
you're
that.
like,
Dude, I'm that mobile gawk right now.
It was already too bad. It was already bad enough mid-session.
Bro, what the fuck? I finally get a hold of the hobby model and it doesn't have a beard toggle? What is this bullshit, dude?
Hot miking.
Oh, am I? Sorry. I'm gonna get so fucking bullied.
Don't worry, people hop my calls.
It's already starting now. Everyone heard that whole sentence he said.
Dude, the avatar creators, the map creators, Brunswick.
I hate you, Storm.
Oh no,
This better be a one-time character, because I'm not having a relationship with you, Storm.
No.
I'm gonna get so fucking
Okay. Honestly,
I really don't care, Storm. I love the character. We're having good interaction with this. So you do it. You do it.
I mean, if we do, we do. If
So
not,
topical. That's why I saw you just trying to get the
This
fuck
was
out
his
of there.
last day of FD.
Because like Basil introduced me
I'm
to
gonna leave
this
back in.
character,
Thank you so
right?
much,
In
Kira.
character.
Yeah, you're good.
My guy's like, I want to branch out a little bit. Like all I do is clean the bathhouse. Like maybe I want to do some of the bathhouse work. Just give people massages and kind of deal. But
You're tired of just watching. You want to get physical? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm tired of being a cuck, and I just want to get visible. Good luck.
Alright.
Later, bitches.
That's me.
That's not me.
You wanna be a Dowie?
No.
Iwi
Fuchs.
How the fuck am I supposed to be? How the fuck am I supposed to be a Dowie?
It's time to be a Dowie.
Don't just go inside of a balloon like that.
I swear to fucking Christ, if any of you fucking Dowie are coming out with no beard, fucking
Can I help you?
I'm not a part of anything.
Talk to
I have some news for you.
Look.
No, I'm joking.
Boy.
Mid-session, it's fucking 7 in the morning.
You know what?
Dwarfland.
I'm messing with you anyway.
I'm gonna do a little bit of shit as the hobo, and then I'm gonna
I
leave
can
because I'm
go.
absolutely exhausted.
Where's Merchant's Guild?
You guys
There
have
it
a good
is.
one.
Let's see.
Remember what I said. I'm here. You're safe.
Inquisitor, pick up the stragglers.
I'm still here.
I need that inventory list. Chat, sorry.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, let's see. If I get everything set up here. That.
Oh, are you still setting up your stall?
Yes. Trying to. Got in late. Day's about to end, but at least I can try.
Did you need any help with it?
No, I should be fine. Thank you. Let's. Goodness. So. The wooden supplies. The.
Oh, she's still setting up. Give it time.
Oh.
All right.
Were you looking for something in particular, though, either of you?
Oh, I was just browsing. I like to look around. It's one of those things where I can't think of it, but if I see it, I'll probably That want is it. fair.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
fair.
fair.
Well, what I've got is what I've got. If you're looking for something in particular, just ask. I might have it. Let's see.
How about a new frying pan?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess slightly used.
It's just the wear. The make's not all that great. I assure you they're not used. They're just...
I see.
Rusting, rain, everything else they've been out and about in. You actually want a frying pan?
That'd be useful. The one I have is a bit bent out of shape. It's a bit warped.
I see. They're cast iron, so be a few silver.
All right. How much, sorry?
Silver. Probably about 2.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do.
You can hear me.
Fortunately, I have the coin for that, so I'll consider
Able to do
silver 80.
I'd have to see.
Sure. Oh, my name is Marcus the Worthwhile. At your service.
Pleasure, Marcus. Let's see here. Actually, don't think I'm allowed to sell the pans. Sorry, Marcus.
Okay.
They're not there.
Oh.
I have a list.
Right. You have a list.
I have a list.
Okay.
My pans aren't on the
am
list.
I a potential...
well,
am I a potential buyer from this list, or does it matter?
Maybe, possibly. There's specific things on this list for specific people, but there's other things that aren't so specific. Yes.
All right. How about someone specifically me? What's available?
What might you want that I have on my list? I have some fibers.
what's on the list.
Do you like fiber?
I love fiber, not to eat.
Oh, I see.
But
I
yes,
see.
to have.
I have. Okay. I've got some fiber and probably wooden miscellaneous small.
Oh, it had to be small, huh?
It's small. Yep.
All right.
Size matters.
What kind of miscellaneous wooden things do you own?
It says 3 small wooden miscellaneous. So that's what I got.
I believe you.
Yep.
How much fiber you got?
And I've got 5.
All right. I'd be able to purchase 5 fiber to make into rope. I'm a builder, by the way.
Oh, I see.
I can spin fibers into rope. 5. Oh, God. I'm willing to do 7 each.
7.
I can do.
I'm afraid I can't go that low. I can
Can't
only
go that low.
10. I'm afraid it's the lowest I can go.
10's the lowest. Shoot.
Yes. I'm a lady who needs to make money for a trip, you see. So, no money, no trip.
All right. Like, I do need the fiber. I'll do 3 for 10. So.
Sure, I can do that. 3 for 10.
That sounds about right.
Let's see here.
Leave some for the other guy.
Other guy?
Or girl. Whoever comes around.
As long as you don't come asking for frying
Here
pans.
you are.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll...
Oh, is it that heavy? I thought it was just some little sticks of hay. Good
I mean,
luck with that then.
It's still quite a bit.
Sure.
Thank you.
I one-handed carried that. Are you a little bitch or something?
Oh, you're one of those. What's your name, miss?
Shay. Pleasure.
Shay. You know what? 1 finger.
Now you're just showing off.
No, that's not practical at all. Yeah.
Pleasure.
You know what? I like your spirit, Shay.
Thank you.
I'll be seeing you.
See you.
If you need any repair work or anything that belongs in a home, I'll be around.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not alone.
Oh, come on, really? That's it. Someone just buys fiber. Get rid of all of this.
Summer.
There's gonna be a box here. Sit my butt on. I think a mark could be a lot more busy.
Professionalism, regardless of our feelings, right? Respect the rank, not the man.
Come on. Hmm. All right, all right.
You'll save.
Goodness.
Come with us.
I have to get your stone, Ellen, don't I?
DM?
I'm gonna be with Shinny, Hydra, so if people try to haggle you, let me know.
All right, I'll be firm for the most part, but okay.
Yep. If any player tries to come and haggle your prices down, let me know and I'll give them a roll.
I've just had Marcus so far, and he tried to buy a frying pan, and I told him to fuck off with a lower price, so.
Well, no.
Emotional state is at. Same distance, same thing.
Come on. These have to go. Any time now, really.
But you don't really know
Ugh.
the severity or the cause or even what would help other than making her comfortable and time.
Let's see.
With no bump.
1 and 2. If I get rid of both of those, and then I could sell the gem. What about the moth? Yes, multitude of things. What are you looking for? General commodities. I've got a little bit of everything.
Right, well, just about anything that would make a nice gift for a little lady.
A lady? Well, what kind of thing is the lady into? Is she into, cookware? Is she into, let's see.
Well, she's she shoots about. She's quite the adventurer. She does some mercantiling.
Oh.
Likes to drink. I don't know. Have you got any funky mugs or something?
Mugs. Not really. I mean, I have some wood. If you're a whittler, maybe you could make something out of it. I've got a little bit of, Does she have any maybe ailments? I have, where is it? Maybe her back ails her, or, well, you seem like a young gentleman. That's probably not the type of woman that interests you. What about, shiny rocks. Girls love shiny rocks. I can tell you, I love shiny rocks. I've got a gemstone.
Well, I did already get a little bracelet with a gem in it a couple of days ago, so.
Truly trying to woo a woman. All right. Let's see. You could skip the wooing. Well, this sounds awful. Does she have trouble sleeping, maybe?
Not that I know of. We don't. No, it's separate rooms, so.
I see. Does she like to maybe braid? I've got fibers. If she likes to make things herself, I've got.
She has a beautiful braid.
Oh.
She braids her hair.
Braids her own hair, but not really likes to make things. Or does she like to make things?
That's a good question.
Don't know.
Yeah, perhaps something that she could braid into her hair.
Oh, goodness, boy. I don't think I have much at all for you. You see, I carry mostly things that would help the sick, maybe, or treat the elderly. the gemstone is just something I came across in a trade. I'm afraid something to woo a woman isn't quite in my stock.
What kind of gemstone is it?
Oh, well...
You could always save it for later.
I think the man said, oh, where is that little thing? It's somewhere here. Oh, the box. Malachite, I think is what he called it.
Oh, well, that's lovely. And how much are you selling it for?
Be about 80 copper, something along those lines. He had
80 copper?
He had needed something for his wife, something to treat her back... Oh, thank you. Something for her back pains. Really, I was at a loss, but I felt the need to help the poor old man. So, took a little bit of a lower deal than I normally would. Maybe putting it out on display, though I'm a little afraid of someone taking it. But yes, 80 copper is where it would stand.
Right, yeah, I'll think about it. But in the meantime, I think I've got to go, perhaps I'll ask her, perhaps an idea, kind of thing she likes to do. Right. Thank you. I think you've given me some good things to think about. So, send me advice if you will.
Of course.
Right,
Anything
I'll
to
give
help.
you 5 copper for your trouble.
All right, her first path, she's going to be going to the market. So,
Thank you.
without any
Very helpful.
narration to do so.
Happy to be of some
Perfect.
help.
You're about to have an inquiry.
Let's see here. So, 5 copper. We've got some of our fibers. There was 10 each, so we're up to 30.
Medics. Okay, there you guys are. You're hanging over there. That's fine.
Up to 30.
You guys can just keep vibing
35.
over there.
We're nowhere near a trip to Belshoi. Damn. Let's see. If I sell the rest of that, then maybe by tomorrow. Damn. Maybe not today. Maybe not today at all. If I can get rid of it by tomorrow, then I would have to hire the mercenaries. Head out that way. Oh, goodness.
For you, Hydra, if they ask like where you got it or like how it's made or anything like that, you don't fucking know. You just know what it does.
Got it. I can bullshit my way out of it. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I can offload 4 of those and then maybe a few of those.
Is he gonna scan the market board, Miss Ellen? The various postings that are newer.
Maybe
Flip some up to see if any of the older
4 of
ones,
these.
anything of note has been, packed over. For the most part, the name doesn't even come up here.
You want me to help her?
Let me help. As you continue to look over.
No.
Go ahead.
Let's see if I go.
One of the more recent listings.
If I get rid of all of that, and then that,
Do it. Make sure you teach me how to read first.
maybe a few of those, and then. Oh, that's definitely not going to be enough for tomorrow. Maybe 2 or 3? Maybe 4.
You definitely the
It's not the end of the world for us to try, right? So, hi there.
Huh? Oh,
Are you the merchant that's looking to go north?
Not gonna force you in.
Yes.
Whenever you need it.
Is there a reason
I'm the
you...
local alchemist.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just heard you had goods for wares and sell it for sale rather, and wanted to see what you had.
Well, a plethora of things. Is there something in particular you're looking for? I've got some fibers left over. Something an alchemist would need. What about wood? Do you need any wood for burning?
Today, I'm not in control. Nothing of that of the sort.
Oh, you were. I thought you were saying you were an alchemist.
Yeah, I'm the alchemist.
Oh, all right.
I am an alchemist.
Let's see. Oh, goodness. What about sapphire moss? Is that something you use? The gentleman in the town next over said that it was useful for something. I can't remember what. I have some of that. Do you need that?
What do you want for it?
Well, something he said. Copper 50. Or I'm sorry, silver 50 copper.
Silver 50 is.
How about 50 copper?
Absolutely not.
Rolling.
Oh, never mind.
With a 3, she snaps back immediately. No.
Absolutely not.
Well, we're not paying over a silver for it.
Well, it's a silver 50, I'm afraid. That's usually how much it goes for. I had a few more of them, actually. Sold them in the town over. All right. No sapphire moss, then, if it's too much for your blood. What was the other one that he gave me? It was back here somewhere. What about gems? Do they interest you at all? Do you have any use for those?
I don't have any use for gems myself, but maybe you do, Markle. You're welcome.
Just common gems?
Common, yes. A malachite is the one that I had. Little gentleman, blonde hair, came by earlier looking at it. Not too big, but old man traded it for some Mildred's marrow. Got one of those left over. Something to...
Mildred's marrow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a treatment.
Yeah, I had 2 of them. He gave me this for one of them, actually. Said that his wife used it for her back, I think is what he said. Something about
It's arthritis.
What?
Yeah, it's bone grindiness.
Do you need that for anything?
It's a medical condition. You could sell it. If you ever run into like older clientele, they might be interested in it. You have some tonics, so maybe you have this. Have you ever heard of Zara's Folly or Touch? It's something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, yes. Weird request. Let me see here. There were a couple, I think. Where did I keep those? Did I stock them in the box next over? Out of the way. Let's see. 2 of them. Yep, I knew it. You know what it's for?
I have read a little bit in documentation. It's a sedative.
Sleep aid, right?
Yeah, at least that's what I was told. Knock you right out.
Giga, I need a...
What you see that she produces are 2 small vials. They're about, maybe like, here, let me become visible. They're about this big. And inside they're corked, and there's just a handful of small crystalline objects inside. It's not a liquid.
They're salts. Okay. I don't know if you knew this, Markle, but a lot of our medicine actually is moved in salt. It dissolves easily into liquids, and we can serve it to people. I have a question, DM. How many do I think I would need in order to deconstruct it?
With your expertise, if you wanted to reverse engineer and learn how it's made, you would need 1, which would destroy the unit.
How much do you want for 1?
I'm afraid there's not much negotiation with it. It's 4 silver, 50 copper. I know their worth. I know
for 1?
What it takes to make them, from what I've been
told. The look in her
told.
eyes shifts to one that's much more confident that whatever these are worth the slight hike in price.
What about
It's
that
not just an
Mildred
upcharge
marrow?
for
How much
profit.
do you want for that?
The marrow, let's see. Old man was quite... The man who paid for it earlier traded that along with 4 silver 50. So 5 silver.
Your expertise, Markle, that's not a big upcharge. It's about a silver over what you think something like that would normally be worth.
Still too much for my blood.
It's like right here in front of me.
Well, if we get that, what do you get out of it?
I can learn how to make it myself. It'll be gone for good, but from there I can actually make it for Nulzos. And I don't know if you're familiar with them, but I do not want their bad side. I've got 2 silver on me. Is there a way you could help me out with this, and then I'll just pay you back?
Which one do you want to buy? The whole potion itself?
The Izara's touch.
Alright, how much was it again?
4 silver 50.
It's steep, but what I'll do is I'll give you a percentage of every sale, even if I don't owe you anything.
Alright, I can throw in 250 then.
Okay, here. Here's the 2 I have. And I'm bled dry.
450?
450. She'll hand over the tiny vial. All yours.
Vial's small. If you could hide it in the palm of your hand, Markle, it's remarkable that this is worth so much.
You sure I can't interest you in a second one?
Well, let me take a look at it.
Sure. Here.
Is there any way I can, like, sleight of hand this for something else?
You can certainly try. Do you have any sort of modifiers to help with that?
It should be a +2.
Major flaws kicking in.
Okay.
If she can learn anything about alchemy, she's on it like white on rice, so she's gone.
Uh-huh. Understood.
It's a different color than the other one.
There she goes.
I assure you there's absolutely no difference in between the 2. Same maker.
Just look at it. See that? Got brown spots in it.
I assure you it comes out of the batch. They're exactly the same. Same brew and everything.
Well, I mean, surely...
Let me know when.
I was gonna go back for the coin rather than this and have her distracted.
Coins in my hand.
+2?
But okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, Markle. 18 + 2. You have her enraptured attention, and as you do so,
Fucking God.
without
you know
a
what?
hitch.
You know what? I'll leave it with you. Maybe next time.
Hopefully, it'll save for my
you?
trip out of here.
Before you didn't notice.
Alright, ready to go, Marco?
What do you mean?
All right, we're all done. Medics, you are not needed. Excellent job, I did you.
That asshole.
That's great. I love that. All right. I mean, you're fucked, but for today, it's fine. All right.
All right.
Go ahead and close. All right, go ahead and close up. Medics, you can go back to whatever you'd like to do.
That little skeezy son of a bitch. That man just stole from someone who's trying to get out of town. Oh my God. Hello, I gotta get out there, Zell, before fucking Bringus leaves. I've been trying to find him forever. All right.
I was about to ask if you want to be Chloe at the merchant's.
I can't. I gotta go find Bringus. I gotta set up a deal. Fuck me.
Godspeed.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find him. Trying to find him before I go visible. Either he's going to be over at his shop, or he's going to be over at Ellen's, or he's going to be in the bathhouse. So it's one of the few. Not here. Is he at the tavern, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think I saw him over there. Bingus? Bingus, where are you?
You've earned it.
Nope. I'm looking for Bringus? Yeah, Bringus. Trying to find Bingus.
Oh. Amazing.
Oh, stream up one moment. Okay. Thank you. I could have just teleported to him, I guess, but I don't want to alert him because he's going to see my camera. When the hell? Oh, is that? Yeah, it's resets. With Folk? Where? Where is he with Folk? Yeah, where are they at? Are they at the bathhouse? Are they at his house? In her house? Okay, that's next door to his. If that's the case, they live next door to each other. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, I can't go in there. God, if Laudia sees me. Oh, I'm so screwed if she sees me. It's fine. I'm here for it. I'm here for the fucking drama of it. Why not? Let's just sit here. We'll wait for Vestrin. Oh, boy. Stupid shop owner. Why would Laudia care? Because her and Elle are friends, and she literally just told me about how Vestrin was a dick to her. I may just go walk around for a while. Say fuck it while he's having his convo. Man. I guess you don't want to talk with Ian Dell. Guess you don't want to go talk to her. Name their shop to Never Bloody here. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Any day now, Bingus. Yep, that's true. Fuck it. I'm going for a walk. I'm not waiting on this man. I have no reason to wait on him. Oh, he's with Torty. Am I just supposed to tail him all day? Really? Ooh, veteran. I can't grab him when he's with someone else either. I have to be, like, very good about this. Alright, let's see.
That's one of the reasons.
My memory here is shit, but I remember stuff that I think is important.
Are you lost, miss?
No, not quite. Just kind of wandering at this point. Forgive me. I don't mean to cause a disruption if I am.
Oh, no, you're fine. Making sure everything was alright.
That's it. No growth for you. No shout for you.
There's a compassionate warmth to her grip. It's caring, gentle, reassuring.
Good. Make good friends. Sorry, Seraph. Your children hunt will have to wait till another day. Alright, a drink. What?
Al.
Oh, Ellen.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know if you're in town to say hello, but I thought I would.
Always willing to say hello. You'll forgive me. I was supposed to have a meeting with someone, but they seem to have stood me up.
Why would they do that?
I
That's
think
silly.
Purely accidental, I think.
Was it business or was it like a more kind of meeting?
Absolutely not the latter. I suppose business, yes.
Business, okay. Because if it was the latter, I would probably find them myself and hit them.
No, I assure you, it was not the latter.
Okay. All right.
Kind of you, though.
Yeah. Well, things are going well over there. I made the basic healing potion for the blacksmith. So he's got one on hand, just in case anything goes wrong again in the future. It took kind of the day for me, but tomorrow I'll be around if you want to talk shop.
Sure. Or if you want to talk anything but.
I would really like anything but, to be honest. Everybody wants to talk about business.
As would I. For once.
You know, tell you what, tomorrow, come by maybe midday. See if I'm around.
Sure.
If I am, we'll find a place to hide and we can talk about things that don't involve work.
Sounds great. Really.
Okay, Al. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping me.
I appreciate you.
There you go. Toss it over to him. He found
Let's see, so tomorrow we'll set back up. All right.
You need to talk to me.
Yes. And no. But yes. A favor.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Get back here.
this is going to sound weird. So,
It already does.
right, it does. I get it, right. A little. Oh, Sean, why are you spying?
I'm just waiting. I'm not listening in on anything. I just want to say hi.
So, Venora had mentioned something. I had talked about the baths in town and how they were warm and how I can't go to them for obvious reasons. Yes? Right? Following?
Yes.
Right. So, Venora, well, let me step back a step, right? Lisa let me touch her hair. Like, for the first time, I was able to, like, kind of try to pat it down, Yeah? Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. It's got dirt, it's got twigs, it's gross. She needs a bath. Right? Okay, you're with me, though, right? Right? You're with me, right? So, hot bath in town. Can't go to hot bath in town. I would like hot bath. We know where there's water, right?
Oh, yeah,
Hot.
I get it. Yes, I get it. Hot.
Yes. So
Yeah, I can do
Venora
that. Just let me know when and where.
suggested making. It sounds really bad. It sounds worse than it is. But Venora suggested that I bring you into the bath.
There's nothing weird about that. I've heated up water before.
Oh, okay.
It's what I did before. People
Great.
have
So you're
cooked stuff on me.
So you're holding Lisa, so I can wash her hair.
What?
Perfect. Good talk. Good talk. Thank you. What are you doing?
Can I
Louis?
listen now?
Yeah, I guess.
I was covering my ears. You
I'm
said
so
you were
proud of you.
spying. For what?
You listen. What a good little underling. You listen.
What do you mean underling? Oh, no, I forget. I work for you technically now.
You work for me.
Oh, God. Don't treat me like the rest of me. Elle, please have some respect for me.
I'm teasing.
Well, they have respect for me, but you know what I mean.
Who has respect for you?
You know I ran to and from Cosetto today.
Oh,
On
why?
foot. Well, Markle and Vezrin had a request, a letter to give the Sawtooth Shipping Company. I guess that's where they get some of their supplies from. I was nice enough to go and deliver it. I was more than happy to. And as I got there, and I talked with the captain, I guess, they looked at me up and down, started saying strange things, and then I don't really recall the rest of it, because then they asked me to drink, and then they wouldn't let me say no.
Ocean, compliment her eyes.
Huh?
Let me finish the story really quickly.
Sure.
Point being is, then there was a caravan that returned with all the goods, and they left me behind. And then I had to run all the way back. Then I got stopped by some strange old man saying weird things to me. I'm pretty sure he was homeless and was going to try and attack me, maybe. I ran away from that as well. And then by the time I got back and tried to find Markle, he was gone. So it's been a day.
Vesrin and Markle left you behind.
Well, they didn't go with me. I would thought they would have been at least back at their place when I returned, and then they were gone, so... it happens. Don't worry. Marco was appreciative of basically what I did, and he felt a little bad. I haven't had the opportunity to speak to Vezrin, as I think he got back recently and had to speak to the Tazim, I believe is the man I saw. Older fellow. Beard and all, and he wears the apron.
Ah, yeah. I saw them speaking.
But it's lovely to see you, Al.
I'm glad to be back in town.
If she's somehow listening somewhere, yes, Elle does have beautiful eyes.
It's not really a compliment unless you're, actually giving the compliment.
I just... I think you're great, Al.
Thank you.
I don't think I need to have to remind you of that.
I think you're right as well. Tell me...
Thank you.
You deal with Vezrin often, yes?
Time and time, also with Markle, but I've tried to be a little more, at least, if it's not weird, forward with Vezrin. I've enjoyed his company, and he seems like I can learn a lot from him. And Markle's been great company, so I figured why not I'd try and learn a little more about Vezrin. He seems to be a little more, how do I put it?
Uptight?
A bit, and maybe a little more not vicious is a wrong term, but he's very aggressive in his, oh dear God, I cannot see a thing. I know
It's
you're
fine,
there.
I have a lantern in the shop. Hold on. Somewhere in here?
That is the smartest decision anyone has done.
Let's see, somewhere. Let's see here.
If you want, would you like to go by the dock?
You know what?
If you're not busy. Do you know Markle showed me all the points on the city where the lanterns are supposed to be at? If only I had actually memorized that.
Wait, were they what?
Apparently, there's a few lamps around town that are supposed to, I guess, ignite, or I guess someone needs to ignite them. I don't know if there's any around here. I don't remember us coming through.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
Neither do I.
Huh. I was supposed to have a business meeting with someone, but I think I've been stood up. So yes.
Come on, let's go. You could use a less stressful endeavor.
As could I. You know what, Bringers? You're too busy for me. I'm gonna go have my NPC talk. I'll find you next episode. I'm busy.
Nice night. 3 clouds in the sky, and I can see the stars.
Can't complain. Wait, is it this way or is it that way? It's this way. I think. Yes. It's a weird sight on it. Hate dealing with the damn things. How about like this? Is that easier? Then I'm not blocking the light.
Elle, are you staying in town for the night?
I am, yeah. Yes. I am.
Understood. Thank you.
Not today! You're not getting me today!
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
Uh-oh. Alright, good luck!
People who are... Where's Elle?
Oh.
Enjoy your night.
Good night!
I sense a large amount of concern, but I'm glad it doesn't concern me.
It doesn't concern us. Fuck everybody else.
So, Al, what have you been up to today, hmm?
Well, besides coming back to town, not much. Long walk here.
Oh?
Yes.
I won't ask where you go to and from, but I'm guessing it's maybe a little longer than my walk to Cassetto, I guess.
Bit, yeah. I, walked almost all night, if you believe it. That's why I'm mad about that business deal. It's the reason I rushed. All the way out of town and all the way back. Shame.
Whom was it with, if I may ask?
Just a gentleman in town.
You don't need to give me an explanation. More so, if anything, if they were at least someone a friend of mine, I could at least try and vouch for their character if they just forgot.
I know them pretty well.
I see. I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
No, it's fine. It stands to their character.
I see.
How about you, besides your trip to Cassetto?
Well, after being, I guess, run through quite a day, got back, managed to finally run into Marco and Elen. They acquired something today, something very particular. I don't remember the name of it. It was some sort of, like, salt. Well, it came in a salt. It's not really a salt. It's, I guess, an ingredient for something?
Yeah.
Like a sedative?
You know, a sedative.
Yes, I trust you, but I guess Elen is having to make some sort of, I guess, concoction that is, I guess, will work to knock someone out of, I guess, a larger size, even though it's quite obvious who I might be referencing to. It's not my place to say, and I don't think Elen exactly relishes in doing this, but I guess the individual who, I guess, ordered it or, bartered for it with Elen, they did not seem like the type to get on the bad side.
It seems like there's a lot of people like that in town. That you don't want to be on their bad side?
You know, Al, it may sound crazy, but would you think little of me if I said that I don't blame them?
It depends on who. The nobility who sits on their horse? Or the lesser who are just trying to make a day's meat, or ends meet?
I guess the lesser would be the ones more so. Nobles, I've seen a lot of noble folk in my time, and, well, as much as they all almost are exactly the same, it makes me wonder exactly what got them there in the first place. But more so about those, I guess, like us, or, at the bottom, that are just, they are who they are because of just circumstance, fate, a poor man's hand dealt, as I've heard in some cases.
Those I can understand being harsher than others. But when you have everything, I don't think there's much point in it.
I agree with you. I do. It's
We're
curious.
supposed to be speaking of nicer things.
If anything, it's always, I guess not nice, but to let the inner thoughts out, and sometimes to vent. Don't let everything just bother you, and I try not to let anything bother me. That's why I spend a lot of time listening to Marco and Elen's problems.
Huh.
And they know I do. I guess that's why they like having me around.
I like Elen. She seems nice.
She has an interesting view. A grander view, if I'll even say.
The time I get with Markle he seems kind too. In his own way.
Well, he's willing to do a lot to, I guess, maybe have not a happy ending, but I guess a comfortable living in the end of all things.
Can't blame him. Wanting to live comfortably.
Right.
That's why I do what I do. So I can make ends meet to the next day.
You'll forgive me, Al, but did I ever ask, actually, did you have sort of a goal in mind? Something at the very end of it all?
Not yet.
Or has really, I guess, with time for us is vast enough to where we don't really have one?
How old are
I guess
you?
you heard mine. I lost count after around 700.
Oh.
I think I've been around at least, maybe not as many elves, but at least enough to say I have a couple of years on my chest.
I told Ellen and Markle. So I feel as though I can tell you. I don't know much. And the reason I don't remember anything before 10 years ago.
Years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Most people would ask how, but you couldn't even tell me then if you only knew it to past 10.
I know. It'll sound
What
funny.
is your earliest memory?
My earliest memory is from 10 years ago. I remember. It's why I found you somewhat of a kindred spirit. Same with Markle, actually. I lived among cities. I lived with 2 humans. I thought of them as my parents. And honestly, until they passed, I didn't really see anything wrong with it. It just felt right. It felt normal. My earliest memory is waking up and going to work with them. They were merchants. So, it came naturally. The traveling part came after they passed. And here I am. But it's hard to have a goal when you barely remember anything beyond a certain time. I'm just trying to make it. That's enough for now.
Well, I don't really know what to say. In a way, I can think I can understand you a bit, as a lot of the years became a blur for me. Like you, I lived amongst cities. The earliest of my memories, I guess, are of my mother and my father. However brief it feels like it was, before I eventually started traveling. Place to place, all about Graudia. Living for a multitude of years at a time. I don't know, maybe just because... I hope I don't sound conceited in this saying this, but I guess because it wasn't the fulfillment I was looking for. All those times I spent in those cities, I dare almost can't say I remember a single thing about them. I was just there.
There wasn't anything worth remembering.
I guess just a wayward spirit. And now it's brought me here.
Forgive me, I thought you were a child when you said you didn't know much of yourself.
I might as well be. The fact of how little I guess I would know about just... Well, I guess it doesn't make much sense. Yeah, a little about me. I'm a traveling performer, I guess. And out of all the things I went to, I did the same thing I'm about doing here. Small end-up jobs, moving crates, other things like that. No real particular skill, or maybe that just... There's nothing that I couldn't say I couldn't do, perhaps?
I assume it's not the life you want for yourself, though.
I guess I was just waiting for something to stick out. Something. Something that I could just cling to. It felt right. And I guess I haven't found it yet. At least if anything right now, being amongst Elen, Marco, you and everyone I've met so far, this feels right so far.
This is the closest to right I've felt in a while. Sure, things have been falling apart a little bit recently. But it's the closest to right.
I'm glad to hear that. Truly, I am.
So,
Kindred spirits indeed.
A little bit, yes, aren't we?
You were saying?
I was saying, so performances. You have any planned? Anything new?
Since you mentioned it, this trip to Cosetto makes me think of an idea of two. Perhaps kind of a running dance, maybe, of some kind. To show the symbol of, I guess, traveling in a hurry. Something of the mind. Perhaps maybe I'm not exactly a great performer, given that I'd spend more time trying to theorize what basically would look good in my head instead of actually doing it.
Is that a fear or just something else?
Maybe a fear? Maybe I'm just lying to myself for the sake of disappointment? I don't know. At this point, maybe it's I'm hoping for it all to come as a massive conclusion in some ways.
Sometimes it's better not to find a conclusion.
Oh?
Well, then you continue what you enjoy. You keep pursuing it. Why does it need to conclude? That sounds like something goes wrong. If you're expecting it to go wrong, it might. It will. Don't. It's easier said than done, for sure.
There's truth in those words. Yeah, there is.
But
I guess another thing I'll have to give more thought to.
gotta at least try at some point. And thinking it's over before it's even begun, well, that is ending it.
I've been getting confidence lessons from Tori, so maybe I will actually take a step on the stage and give it a whirl.
Good. I'll watch from the audience. Not a dancer or a singer myself, but I'll watch.
Thank you. I hope to put on a good show. Oh.
Sif?
You would notice on Sif's face looks beaten up, and there's like a trickle of blood out of her nose.
Sif?
Sif, are you all right?
Good. Good fight.
Fight? Do you need medical attention?
Fought. No. Just sleep.
Long beard
Siv? Let me see.
Sif? Oh. Oh.
Are you drunk?
What?
Are you drunk?
Huh?
Sif? Are you okay?
No, I fought the Longbeard.
The Longbeard? Why?
I had a circle. The dwarfs are now happy with me. We beat the shit out of each other.
Oh my goodness. Come here. Jeez.
You're looking, a little worse for wear.
Let me
He's definitely-
see.
How did he even get to hit you in your face? He's like this tall.
Yeah, how did he get you in the face?
Well, we got down on his level a couple times.
I see.
Also headbutted each other really hard. It was awesome. Ow, ow.
Yeah? Was it?
I hope it was worth
Was,
it.
you should have seen it.
Ah. Maybe go see a doctor.
Careful, Sif. Don't fall in. The doctor's still probably in town. I heard
Just
him
need
murmuring
sleep.
earlier.
So what are you going to do? Leave town tonight?
Well, being as his predator out there and I busted up my face, that's probably not a good idea.
Absolutely not.
I would agree.
You're right. It's a good idea. I'll go find a roof.
No.
Elen said
Absolutely.
you could start. You could. Yeah, let's go with Elen. Elen
Or-
basically said she would offer her door to you anytime.
Or you
you
could
asked.
stay with Jensen. It's your choice. If you want to stay with...
Elen's good. I stayed there before.
All right.
I'll keep an eye on her since I'll be going back there later too.
All right. My God. Chad, bring us left map. Is he done?
Sif, are you able to at least
Oh,
walk?
your conversation.
What?
I hope it went well.
I couldn't find them. I got stood up. Nope.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Real
Okay,
shame.
I'll go up to Elen's.
Go.
I'm good enough to walk. I've been in worse condition before. And in
You
fact,
sure?
a couple days ago.
Please. If you need an escort, we'll
it's
take
just
you.
a-
I'm going to keep shining the light on you. Quit trying to block it. Come on. Let's go.
It's bright. and
Too bad.
everything's Fuzzy. Okay, I'm going.
Get out of here. Well, go. I'm making sure you go to bed.
No, I'm not gonna throw you in the water. That'd be mean.
Would be. There are things in there.
I heard there's leviathans in the water.
What?
Which, according to Dredge,
Leviathan.
is like it's like a. He said it's. Sif, please use use your words. He said it was like
A conversation for tomorrow, Sif. Perhaps when you're a little more
When,
conscious.
when you don't have a concussion, maybe.
Eat ship's whole.
They eat ships.
You butted heads with a dwarf. Dowie, if
Yes,
anything.
that-
You're probably rattled.
He said they're like. "Arr," and just eat ships. In the water. And you say the North's bad. Fuck water. I hate it.
Just open the door. She might be still in there, so might as well peek your head in.
I'm sure she'll let you in. They're like a child.
Wow. You talked down to a child. A very big one.
Well.
Oh, and they've returned.
Uh-oh.
Was she in there?
I don't know.
You do know the second floor, that's where you can probably lie down your head. Nice soft comfy pillow, you know?
That. You can second floor. Go to the
You little fucking twerp. You little fucking twerp. You have a stowaway outside.
Is he really a stowaway if he's outside?
I don't know. I didn't know if that bench belongs to Ellen or not.
No, I think it was just made by the carpenter as a means to watch the sunset or the moon.
There are no pillows up here. You're right.
The second floor, you're at the third. Inside, Sif, not outside. Don't sleep outside.
How was I supposed to know that? You weren't exactly
Why would
making it clear.
Sif, people are looking for you.
Sif, get down!
All
And
done.
don't jump! Go back down from inside!
Oh, okay.
I'm yelling at a Bjorning.
Oh god.
Yes.
More like you're parenting a Bjorning.
Oh, a gift from Longbeard. As promised.
Oh no. Now they are going to be drunk.
The strongest stuff.
Oh, ghost dog. Hello, ghost dog.
What? Oh, ghost dog. I see.
There's a lot of ghost animals around.
Yes, yes.
There you go. They can return the tankard.
He's walking away?
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Wait, he's still here?
I thought I heard an actual dog behind that corner.
Bingus is still here?
No, just a very sleepy hobbit.
I guess that's the strong.
Sif, come on. If Ellen has gone to bed, I have a bed for you.
Ooh. Nice. I got a 3. Uh-oh.
Yep, I've got a bed for you.
Anyway, just let me know when and where.
What?
The strongest door
Let you know what, when, and where.
What?
The thing you wanted me to do.
Not tonight!
Let me know when and where. I know. When and where.
This is your fault, Aldo. I blame you.
Strongest ale after getting a concussion.
Sorry.
Come on, Sif. I'm so sorry, Jensen.
Did I eat today?
I hope you ate. Do you need to eat?
I had stew.
Good.
Ah! Stop it, it's bright.
Come on, in here. Did he not come in?
The stars are out.
Sif, I said get in the house. Why are you on the floor?
She hit
The
her head on
stars are
the.
out.
She forgot to duck and she went straight through and nailed her head and flopped. If I was
Sif.
behind her, I would be dead.
Ouch.
Come on, Sif. Jensen's already going to...
It's fine.
How am I supposed to lift a Bjorning?
This is good.
You could always just try and drag her into the cabbages.
Where did Tang
Sorry, bad
go?
joke. I'm sorry. He's over there. I see him.
Where? Tang!
Walking through
see
doors.
how- You see how
You
that
go
was...
chase her. I'll watch.
Oh, Tang. Tang! Tang! Oh. Fucking blue light in the middle. Tang! No going to bed. I need help.
Okay.
Sif bumped her head on my doorway. Now she's in the middle of the street. I need help getting her inside. I can't lift a Bjorning. Especially not a drunk Bjorning.
Where is she and where is your home?
Over here. Let's go.
You failed me for the last time, Connor.
I haven't done anything for you, so I apologize if I failed you in some fashion. I'm
That's
sorry I don't
okay, I
know more
forgive
about
you.
stars.
If you are about
I
to be
suppose
whisked
that is
off the
good.
hayloft.
Understood.
Ah.
To Hayloft we
I
go.
see.
I don't think this is Hayloft. You can probably put her on the floor. There's enough, like, hay in the floor that she's probably got enough bedding
Yeah, hold on.
to be fine.
I was gonna say, if you're going to put Sif on a bed, I think she might.
All I have is my little bed in there, and Jensen's dead asleep, so that's not going to work.
Ow.
Hold on.
Sif,
Throw her
I'm
on
sure I've
him.
got a pillow. Hold on. Man, I have to give up my pillow, too.
I see a broken basket. You mind if I use that?
I've got a pillow. Wait. Here, Sif.
Just put a whole bunch of hay inside of a broken basket.
That works, and then my tiny little pillow on top of it.
Oh,
He's gonna
Where's
like,
the
take some
stars
hay and
go?
start-
again.
He's gonna take Hayes and start just kind of throwing on her.
Where's... Ow!
What?
Ow!
What?
Where's stars go?
Where stars go? We're inside, Sif.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yes, we're inside. Please get some sleep.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm sure I have explaining to Jensen to do
So-
tomorrow.
I was going to say, what are you going to tell him exactly?
Um,
Hello, I adopted a
Yep.
Bjorning?
Yes.
Well, better stay here than walk out in the middle of the night to the loggers camp completely shit-faced drunk.
Yes.
Hello.
And a concussion.
They were also
I
talking
am
about
returning
some sort
back
of
to my
predator
hunting
Turn the
as well.
lights off. I'm trying to sleep here.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good night, good night.
Good night,
Sif.
Sif.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to sneak past Sif to go to bed.
Oven, that was an experience.
That's... Why am I not shocked that that's not more
I
normal?
don't think I've ever seen a Bjorning act quite like a child, but that was the first.
Same. Didn't expect to have to scold a Bjorning like a child.
To be a memory.
All right.
I suppose. Yeah, honestly. Certainly puts a twist on conversation.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Tang. Good
You as
night.
well.
One last walk.
Sure, I'll come with you. You know, Elle, I'll have to show you our secret spot that me, Ellen, and Marco have.
Secret spot?
Quite nice. Some place out of town to kind of get away from it. Very
Really?
beautiful. I think you'd
Consider
like
me curious.
it. I'm happy to satiate it. Still thinking about that client of yours?
Yeah.
I can tell in your face. Even in the dark.
Yeah. Is it weird that I'm dreading the talk?
Well, I wasn't going to pry, but if you said you're dreading the talk, is it with someone of importance? I wonder.
No.
Good day.
Good evening.
Evening, Vezran.
No. It's not. Not too important, at least.
He usually says something to me. What's got him bugged?
I don't know.
He worries me. He's been flip-flopping in how he's been acting.
Really? How so?
When I saw him this morning, it looked like he didn't sleep at all. He was tired. It almost looked like his eyes were darting around everywhere, like he had saw something. And then, in the morning he looked better, and now he's back to just being almost looks paranoid.
I see.
I don't want ever Bisky intrude on what he's doing, but I do worry for him. Truly, I do.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's smart. I don't think he would do anything to endanger
You're dreading
himself.
this talk. No, I don't think he would, but you're dreading this talk. Well, how can I say? Just treat it like any other conversation, maybe? Envision them as something else.
No.
That this is just one talk that is to come to an end, or... No, that's not that good. Oh.
It's one that I just have to handle as it comes. Just sooner rather than later.
A stone in the road.
Yeah.
Either you will trip, or you will jump. If I know anything about you, Al, I will think you're the kind who'd probably jump. Gracefully, if anything.
I try.
Have some confidence. You should.
I'll be honest, I had more until recently. Like I said, things are falling a bit apart.
Well, we have friends, though. And I'm more than happy to pick you up where you may feel like you fall.
Thank you.
You won't fall far.
Thank you, Ocean. I'm gonna try not to wake Sif. Are you going to
Going
bed?
to bed yourself?
Yes.
I might wander a little bit more before I probably eventually will retire. Ellen is probably maybe retired herself.
I see. Don't stay out too late. I've heard weird stories of things at
I'll
night.
try not to. Right. I think I might just peek around, make sure these Vezrans know I'm not just walking the street like a madman.
Sure. Good night.
Good night.
Sorry, Ocean. I have my own business. Now, where did he go? That's the real question. Let's see. What? The stall. Stall. Fuck. He's talking to Arn. Hell. Alright. You're about to lose it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How am I supposed to facilitate anything? Too bad you go and rest.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where my lantern went. It was in my hand. Oh, there it is. We'll see if we can bait him chat. Girl knows what she's doing. One last walk. If we run into O'Shawn, that's our own fault. That's what I'm gonna take that as. There's wind. One more. Sorry, O'Shawn.
One day, this amazing, enchanting woman would be gone. She would be in the sea with her people. She would not care for my world. She will not go and tell the Empire anything. So I told her everything. I laid my heart, my guilt, the hatred for myself in front of her. She said something.
They're having a heartfelt talk, chat. I'm not going to interrupt it. We'll do it tomorrow. She's been eyeballing Vezrin all day. That's what we'll leave it at. I'm going to let them have their heartfelt talk. We're done. I'm done.
I can't wait for Arn to find out what I did. It's gonna be fucking
Put it this way,
glorious.
until like I've had two
Oh.
that happened.
When you try for hours to grab Bringus so you can set up a meeting.
Yes, I'm fully aware of your pain. It took me so long just to get to talk
Playing
to him.
Merchant Tycoon too much.
I literally had him, and then Brunswick comes up and steals him from me and says, I need to talk to Vesrin. I was like, you son of a bitch, you know what I have to do today. How dare you? And then I try to follow him all fucking evening, from noon till evening. The only time I stopped was to do your module. That was it. That's the only time I stopped, from the point he got back to town. I just gave up. I give up. He's talking to fucking Brunswick again. I'm done.
I mean, to be fair, afterwards, then you had to deal with concussion drunk Sif.
Look, at least you're willing to talk to me.
Yeah, we had a good conversation about Baynir.
At least you don't come ask me to make a deal for you and then never fucking talk to me afterwards.
I really wanted to fall off.
I want to make a deal. I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
Give me an answer. Soon. Give me an answer. Okay. Looks all over to give answer.
Listen, we went through emotional whiplash tonight.
Giga, do you have a perspective this evening? Because I need to see this. I need to see this.
I was gonna attack him in an alleyway on his way back from R, and I was like, I don't want to wait for them to finish talking. I'm done. I'm going to
I
bed.
watched the whole thing.
No, I mean, do you have a perspective for which I can watch from third person?
Oh, the fight?
Where are you streaming?
Yes, I was. Yeah, I watched the whole fight.
Hi, Kimchi.
I love how you
played, that's why I was asking for us.
Dredge gave Lottie a PTSD attack today.
Oh no.
I mean, no, I played the.
She was asleep. Tried to wake her up by banging his anchor against the wall 3 times.
What did he want?
Just like that. All right.
Yo, Giga, where are you?
I don't know. I just know that he was trying to wake her up. I don't know why. But you know the afraid of loud noises thing? Yeah, that triggered.
Oh yeah, we already did that once to her. She was talking to Rin, and she told Rin to keep talking to her while we were waiting in line to talk to her. And so I sat there. I said 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, and Drake went boom, 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 like behind the stall to fucking scare the shit out of her.
Christ.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a total bitch as an Olzos. I'm awful.
I promised
I'm terrible,
I
dude.
wouldn't slander them, so in the middle of agreeing to Morn's turn,
Nightmare,
someone who understands Bjornings and isn't consumed by their greed, but she didn't get consumed by their greed out because she said she wouldn't slander the dwarves.
I'm gonna shoot Bringus with a bow, I swear to God.
Quite even more than we just
Thank you for that. Obviously, I feel like these two characters are like, all right, we're cool.
You're a little roll for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like a good fucking fist fight. Like, all right, some of you are all right.
So
That kind of vibe.
7 would hit.
Let's go into a different room, motel, Giga. Yeah.
Where is it?
Because she doesn't think Lisa
Draw
can.
your
She wanted Lisa to have that conversation.
Oh yeah, the Faye's bush friend. The truth was revealed today.
I know, she told me in character. She was like, you're not gonna believe me if I tell you what it is. I was like, you told me a bush talked to you yesterday and I believed you. Why wouldn't I believe whatever else you tell me at this
I
point?
mean, your mom's a tree. It's okay. I'll believe you.
She's not my mom. Don't you tell me she's my mom.
No, her mom. Her mom.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah.
It's like you saying. It's like you saying, oh, your mom's a tree. I'll believe whatever you want me to believe.
Tang, are we taking a bath together?
That's right. Yes, all heated up.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
It should have been me getting it. What now?
Oh.
Perfect.
I want to.
He's betting.
Do I need to stop streaming?
Because oh well.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah. Well, if I do show you, I'd want to. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
You would have to stop
Chat,
streaming.
chat, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of here because I gotta see things, and you're not allowed to see it. See, you gotta go. You gotta go. You know what, chat? Is Bring Is still streaming? You can go over there and you can tell him I was looking for him all day. Make him feel bad.
God is immortal. You can't get rid of chat. They only raid somewhere else.
Fuck the chat.
No. That's it. I'm starting a chat union.
Go tell Bringus. Make him feel bad.
Chats, and we're going on a general strike. No biddies for anybody. Crit.
Go over there. Go tell him. Tell him what he did. Tell him what he did, chat. All day. All afternoon. All right. Bye, guys.